Good morning, happy Saturday, and welcome in to Ear to Ear Magic Saturday stream. What a weird situation to be on a weekend, but we're glad to be able to have some fun with you guys today. Welcome in. If this is your first time ever watching an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Glad you guys could join us. We do live stream from the parks every Monday through Friday at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. But because of the fact that earlier this week we weren't able to be in the parks like we normally are, we're going to have a couple of weekend live streams. So we're going to be going now all the way through into next week every single day. So today at Epcot and again tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us. Thank you for popping in and having some fun with us on this Saturday. And if you are watching for the first time, I'd like to introduce you to the Magic crew. That's who we call everybody in our live chat who is part of our channel here. We would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join us. We're only 7 away from hitting our next milestone of 8,300. So hopefully we'll be able to say we've done that and met that milestone today and celebrate it in the parks here at Epcot. So welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. I am actually in the parking lot. Stayed in the parking lot for a bit. Attacked by a couple of ducks. Because I just got parked here and I thought, what a good view. You see what we got back here? We've got all the fixings of the Run Disney 10 miler that will be happening later on this weekend. And I thought, what better way to start off to have a Run Disney view here as well. So let you guys see we've got tons of porta potties back here ready for all the runners before and after. And we've got also minivans left and right out here. Yes, the minivans did not go anywhere. They're still here with us, and they'll be coming back with us this next summer. So I just thought it was kind of a cool view. I know some people might not think it's a cool view, but look at those porta potties. I'm excited by that. Porta potties means running, means races. So we've got several of our Magic crew who are actually running in this weekend's races. A few that have already crossed over some finish lines, and a few more that will be over here doing the 10 miler later on. You can see our finish line over here by the 10 miler. They're already got it up, and the signs are already up and running, ready to go. And look at our minivans, such an organic wall to be used here in Run Disney. They've been here the whole time. I know there was this huge rumor that they were all being sold in Alabama and that they would never be coming back. But they're still here. They're being used right now for the Run Disney races as obstacles. But they're going to be cleaned up, fine-tuned, and ready to come back again this summer as the minivan transportation system comes back into play. Look at them. They're so cool. So let me jump into the chat here. I think I've been missing something. Calvin's been giving some technical lessons, and I think I've missed out on a few of them. Good morning, Honk. Welcome in. We've got Michelle here. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Naomi. And Susan is in the chat this morning, if you guys are wondering where she is. One of the reasons why I got started a little bit later this morning is I took the opportunity to have breakfast with her and Owen this morning, and don't get to do that very often. So good morning, Stitch. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sharon. Jeremy 777, good morning. How about some Starbucks at Joffrey's to get going? Thank you so much. I always appreciate Jeremy. Always takes care of me, making sure I'm hydrated. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you for popping into our stream this morning. How you doing today, Jeremy? I might have to get a little caffeine. Little squirrels, good morning. I'm taking a little bit of a detour because I wanted to show you guys the end. You can see our 10-miler sign is up there already for the springtime surprise here for Run Disney. Got Goofy up there in his Tower of Terror outfit. There's the finish line. A couple of stands for those who would like to watch the race as the runners are getting ready to cross the finish line. And they have more stands over there if you want to sit at the finish line and cheer on the runners. So Stitch, well, you can set up an appointment to have minivans pick you up for airport transportation. They are mainly for, majority of the uses for inside resorts. So let's just say you're staying at the Contemporary and you have a reservation for dining over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Well, you know, you could find a way to like ride buses and do that kind of stuff if you want to find a way over there. But if you're going from resort to resort, or if you're in a hurry and you just want to get to a park, you don't want to ride the buses, you can use the minivan. So it's a way of having a private transport for those who wanted it, in style, so to speak, slightly. Good morning, James. Good to see you. Morning, Carol. Carol wants to know, can we stop by the UK and see the new Alice and the Mary Poppins line? Sure. I think we can make that happen. Remind me as we go through. Just stop in for some popping. Can do that. Morning, Robert. Diane, I sent you a message on IG. I'll have to check that. I think I saw the notification pop through as I was getting out and heading out this morning. So I'll take a look. If it's something that requires immediate attention, let me know. I can even have Susan check on it. Morning, Ride the Teacups. Welcome to Epcot. We've got some slight rain still lingering from last night on our tabletops here in Epcot. We will be looking at some additional rain. We'll talk about that in just a second as we get into our weather report closer into security. Good morning, David Sherry. Did you park at Universal? I kind of did a Susan and parked the farthest I think I could possibly park, but it was good because I really wanted to see the Run Disney lines anyway. So as we're going through here, guys, I will be turning the video off as we approach security because we won't share video of security. So hang tight, continue the chat. I'll jump back in with you guys in just a moment. And let's talk about our weather. All right, so I got my raincoat on. Let's just put it that way. I got my raincoat on. I brought an umbrella with me. It's turned off. Getting my umbrella out.
Hi guys, keep walking, please don't stop. Look, it's okay, they're leaving without us.
Yeah, it's gonna, we're gonna Pretty much 100% chance of rain today. It's going to be a light rain in the morning, developing into thunderstorms this afternoon. So make sure you've got your raincoat, make sure you've got your poncho.
Alright guys, keep walking, please don't stop. Hold it straight out. Keep walking, folks, keep walking. Alright, guys, welcome, keep walking, please don't stop.
We just set everything down here. I'm just gonna have to give you a quick wand on that side.
I'm sorry?
I'm just gonna have to give you a quick wand on that side.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Can you put it back? Perfect. Can you put it back?
Sure, it's fine. It's nothing but another gimbal and a couple of things to drinks. Thank you. All right. Back with you guys here, but yeah, we're going to be looking at a high of 78 today. 100% chance of rain, light rain here in the morning, developing into major thunderstorms later on this afternoon. Partly cloudy tomorrow, 82% chance of, or not 82%, but 82 degrees for our high. 85 on Monday, 89 on Tuesday, with showers developing again, and 88 on Wednesday. So I'm going to throw some stuff back into my bag here, and we'll get started. Let's go. Yeah, the discussion about oat milk. I think that was Liberty's first time having oat milk this weekend. Good morning, David. Welcome in. Stitch says PayPal. Let me check that out. Making our way into Epcot this morning. You can see our clouds in the background. Let's see. It's always that which aisle at the grocery store do you check out on, right? I guess I could use the pass holder one. Why not? Pass holder. I got a lane just for me. All right. Good morning, Deanna. How are you? Diana's here to make sure that I either get in or don't get in. Hopefully her job goes a lot easier. Yay! It's a lot easier. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. And we made it in. Sweet. And welcome, everybody. This is Saturday morning. You've made it to Epcot. And what a way to get started this morning. I'd like to say thank you because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Stitch. Aloha and welcome. Thank you so much, Stitch, for the PayPal. Appreciate you helping us out. Every little bit always makes a big difference. And thank you guys for all of your support of the channel. When you guys give super chats and PayPals, many times and oftentimes, it is the way we use to buy food, drinks to share on the stream for reviews, or just to hydrate, or in this case, because we're this week we're staying a little bit farther away from the parks than we've ever had in the past, gas. So that really, really helps. I think we paid $16 in gas for round trip last night. It's crazy. So thank you, Stitch.
I was carrying like a pink backpack
And if anyone does ever want to help out, it is for us to take care of expenses and things on the stream. And even so often, it's even used to pay for gas. Anything's left over, sometimes we even put food in the mouth of our kids. How crazy and awesome is that? So thank you guys for being as generous as you always are. Appreciate that. Morning, Naomi. I always walk so much. To me, it doesn't matter where I park. I'm gonna walk either way. Always running, always going. All right, let me catch up in the chat. You guys are fine. Go ahead. Welcome in, Mike B. Pikachu. I got our Disney dogs up here up front. We got Goofy and Pluto.
Hi, Chloe.
Saying hello to guests up here in front, behind our little shrubbery. Now, this is not going to be here for much longer because phasing in starting April 18th, Disney characters will start moving toward up-close meet and greets again. So it's not to say that it's going to be entirely gone by the 18th, but it is very possible that our characters will start making their way to their normal meet and greet areas over the course of the spring and summer, where we'll get to get up close, get hugs, autographs, and all kinds of stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to that. Happy Saturday, Ilaria. How are you? Good to see you. There you go. Hatbox Ghost. Open your day with Goofy. Little good. Oh. Morning, Goofy. A special good morning to you from Hatbox Ghost. He says he loves your hat. It's really nice. Yes, great hat. Good taste. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning, FM Ever After. Now, one thing you got to hanging back like that. Dude, you're wearing a shiny medal. What do you want? Check it out.
Morning, crew.
Race for the taste. That is nice and shiny. Is it a spinner?
It is a spinner. I didn't think it was a spinner.
Oh, I had to take a second look at it to make sure it happened, but that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on the back of the 10K?
Nope.
Just
Not as
made,
cool
just,
as the
just the
ones-
made in China.
Yeah.
That's really nice. I'm kind of shocked they didn't do something shinier for the back.
Yeah, they really went all out for those 50th at
Didn't
Marathon.
they? Yes, they did. They were amazing. So, good morning, Honk. How's it going?
Doing well.
Calvin has popped in here.
Morning, crew.
By the way, you might not want to hold it, but this is yours over here, by the way.
Oh,
So,
well, yes, we will discuss this.
I'll be glad to hold on to it for now, but I want to make sure you know you had that.
All right,
So it's a
cool.
little bit easier on that and hanging up to the side. So how was the 10K this morning?
Humid.
It feels kind of much that way right
The
now.
weather started out fantastic. Temperature was seeming really good, but as the race went on, the humidity just kept going up.
Now,
So-
how does that affect the run? Because, you know, for people who've never run a Disney race, the idea, well, it's humid, it's Florida. But how does that really affect how you run?
It really could just start sucking the energy out of you. I mean, I felt really good about the first 2 miles, but by about mile 3, I was really starting to feel it. You know, my head, a little lightheaded, things like that. Then, you know, folks like Gabriel and these folks start showing up. It's just crazy.
Speaking of, good morning, guys.
Nice to meet you. Good meeting you, sir.
I'm about to say, you guys have not actually met in person, have you?
We have not.
Gabriel and Jill, how are you guys doing this morning?
Excellent.
Yeah,
Wasn't bad for once.
what's that?
Traffic wasn't bad for once.
It was actually kind of nice getting in here. It was kind of strange. I drove right up to the toll booth. I was thought, you know, the little entrance gate, the parking, I was like, this is crazy. Of course, you know, then I got stopped at security because I got, you know, an umbrella, raincoat. I took out all the big stuff and I still got captured. But, you know, I've also got a 50th Coca-Cola bottle back there. You know, so, you know, I got a lot of stuff. So, so you guys are you guys going to hang out with us today?
Sure.
I was hoping maybe you guys would be up to maybe riding some rides and doing some stuff like that.
Sure will.
Because, well, it's going to rain eventually. So I figured,
One, I think.
and you know what I just realized?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, that's why I didn't notice you.
Yeah,
I was
we were
like,
looking.
where's Stitch?
I don't have my hat.
Oh, I saw your hat this morning.
Oh yeah, I saw it too.
Your hat's flying from.
Yeah, it's flying
It's on
in.
its way.
But yeah, I left my hat. I left my hat on the stand. I guess Susan's gonna have. Susan, put my hat on for me, okay? My baldness is really apparent today. So yeah, I don't have my hat on today, guys. I'll have to apologize.
Real heavy, hard to breathe.
Good morning, Kate. Welcome in, Mini 422. Good to see you.
I was happy to be here and be running, considering where I was.
Do you run every run? Every 2 miles?
And
No, I run one. Yep. So I didn't.
Artemis says hello, Calvin. Got some more honk fans in here as well.
Now for the chat, I'm assuming as soon as Sarah lands, she'll be in chat and telling us she's here. So we need updates. As
Let's
to the
see.
Sarah status.
Mike B said, just got it. Glad you landed safely, Sarah B. So I'm assuming
Okay.
she's giving us an
All
alert.
right.
Well, they got lucky with the airport.
Yes,
the
they
way
did.
just cut back.
And I think everything's going well. Someone. Good morning, Caradad. Good to see you. Good morning, Frank.
Hey, Carrot.
I know Susan's like, it's so exciting to see everybody like together like this together. It's really cool, kind of cool, especially if you guys, you know, we can ride some rides and stuff like that. I normally have to ride by myself,
I don't have any plans.
so I don't know. What about you? What about you, Calvin? You got
I'm
some?
loose. I'd like to be back in the hotel sometime.
He's
around
got
4 or
he's
5.
got he's got
Oh,
that.
I like that.
Yeah, that is awesome.
It's gonna be shiny. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. Susan, by the way, says hi, Jill and Gabriel.
Hey, Susan, how are you?
When you got the sunglasses on, it's throwing me off.
I know.
It's like you're an incognito.
Right.
You're talking to a guy who would love to wear sunglasses, but he can't because he can't see the screen.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's hard enough when it's bright, when the screen flashes out. But if I put on sunglasses, I won't be able to read
Even polarized if
anything.
you're gonna help you.
I don't know. I really don't know. I think we should come up with some special device that allows streamers to read the comments.
I use brown lenses, which seem to help and highlight things a lot. I have problems with the darker lenses.
I think Google-
Mary says, so excited watching on the plane. See you real soon. Awesome. Come on in, Mary. There is a PhotoPass photographer behind us. You guys want to get a zoom in shot?
Sure.
With a guy with no hat on who's probably way too sweaty than he should be.
That's muggy.
So I've been told that they've added some features to the zoom shots.
Okay.
So it's not here yet though. Let's see. Are you guys already doing the super zoom shots today? And have you guys modified your super zooms here? I know that there's been a few that have been modified in the Magic Kingdom. They've added some effects to the shots.
Yeah.
Has that been added to this one as well, or is it the one we've had before?
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep our eyes out for it. Awesome. You guys ready to go for a shot?
Sure.
Right.
You get it afterwards? All right. Where can we put our stuff?
Put your stuff right over here.
All right. We're gonna hide it. Now, if the camera falls in the waterfall, let us know. That would be awesome. I don't have a bush to put it in. There's a fountain. Thank you very much, Ricky. Hey, would you guys like to do one by yourself?
No, that's okay.
All right.
I just want to do that lightsaber one now.
That one was pretty cool. We did that last night. It's the first time doing a knife shot on the saber. It turned out really well. And it turns out I lost the saber battle. My wife won. I did the dishes. So.
Thank you.
Anthony the Mola Man, welcome in. It would be nice if it kind of gets it over with, you know.
Right now, why we're supposed to be waiting in the queue tomorrow morning.
And thanks everyone as you come in, hitting that like button today. The sooner we can get the triple digits, the likelier it is that you too will start sharing our stream out, finding some new members to join us here in the chat, and also maybe even join our channel as well. I say, you guys want to hit Spaceship Earth?
Sure. I like the Phoenicians.
I don't know. I have no qualms with them. Let's hit Spaceship Earth, guys. Good morning, I have a dream. I have a dream that this will be the very first time we have ever streamed Spaceship Earth in one of our Ear to Ear Magic live streams. So let's cross our fingers we go well. So we are, like I said, if you are watching for the first time, we would love to have you guys hit that subscribe button and join us. We are hoping that on today's stream, we can celebrate hitting our next milestone. We're only 7 members away for our Magic Crew of hitting 8,300. So let us know if you hit it.
All the good neighborhoods that are on this side of the park.
So this will be the very first time we've ever streamed Spaceship Earth.
Really?
On a live stream.
Wow. Okay, it works.
So I'm not to say this is not the very first time we've tested a stream with some wonderful mods who've helped us out in the past in a past live stream, but we need to cross our fingers. We can
Will
do
the
this.
geodesic sphere help with the signaling strength?
If you put your fingers up like this and go, wee, 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 that helps, I've heard.
33.
So, we were in Sunshine Seasons on Thursday night, having some cheese and fruit, and there was a family sitting across from us, and the guy in the family had on a jersey, and he obviously the name of some player was on his back. I didn't recognize it because it was sporting, but it was Petronas, Petronas, and I told Susan, I said, I'm gonna cast a spell, and I'm like, Expecto Patronus, and she turned around and she's like, oh, like that would have been a dad live stream moment. If so, it would have been perfect, but welcome in, all smiles. Happy Saturday. Glad you could join us. Pixie Dust Mom.
I don't know where
Good
they're
morning.
staying, but we've got bus transportation.
We are. You can get a kind of better look at our lights that were installed for the Beacon of Magic. And these are the same lights that are at every intersection of the geodesic sphere to make it so nice and pretty at night. Congrats on your run.
Thank you.
Picture this, Monsters. We'll be going in September. Kidless for the first time. All right, Disney. Adults in action. It makes for a great trip. Welcome in, Tony. Good morning. Ben's watching. This is kind of Seattle-like weather here, Ben. It's a little bit of gray skies, some clouds, and you know it's going to rain. So, kind of feels like I'm in Seattle. How you doing, my friend? Good morning. So I'm a little nervous because, like I said, this is the first time we've ever streamed Spaceship Earth. I've always been scared to go inside.
Are you scared of the dark?
Oh, I love the dark as long as the lights are on.
You can't see how high up you are.
Exactly.
Atlanta. I live just northeast of Atlanta in a small town called Encanto.
So let's see if we can get a few more rides in this morning. And we may even have some more Magic Crew eventually join us. I feel kind of strange. They're kind of behind me, but we'll make sure to let them have some time to check in with you guys. So we've got Jill and Gabriel with us this morning. Calvin is finishing his second race for the weekend, getting prepared for his third tomorrow. We may have some lags in here, Sharon. We'll have to see. So, we have a question for the ever not so shy Gabe. You know, you're wearing your Detroit hat. Are you a Michigander?
Yeah. Yeah, born and raised.
Still got his hat on. Now,
I'm a troll. I live under the bridge.
so what part of Michigan are you from again?
Born in Hastings, raised in Battle Creek.
Okay.
Southwest.
Southwest?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the hand.
About 30 minutes south of Grand Rapids.
Ah.
So the great battle question, Michigan or Michigan State?
Michigan.
Okay.
Most people go to Michigan State. I'm a Wolverine.
I have a dream says nice Bay City, Michigan in the chat. So
Right across the way. It's not very far at all. I think that's where my uncle lives.
Diane says, picture this, Mon's coming in September for the first kidless trip. Diane says, did my first kidless trip and loved it, had so much fun. It's people think that it's weird to come in as an adult and not have your kids with you. You know, they're at first, but then you get used to it real quick.
Yeah, but then you look around and observe and see what's really going on.
Think about how many people have never been with a kid.
Right.
I mean, there are people who have kids and have never brought their kids.
Right.
And it's, you know, so no one's going to judge you. No one's going to look at you strange. I remember the first time I went into character meet and greets for ear-to-ear magic shots and videos and stuff with my kids not with me in the line. I felt so self-conscious. I'm like, what am I going to do when I walk up there and Snow White's like, all right, what about you? What are you doing here? You know? And now it's like, it's no problem. I have fun with the characters, but there is that kind of feeling that first time you're like, what am I doing here? They start flirting with you and Gabriel feels all blush like. Picture this, Mom, going with your mother-in-law. Even better. You can both be girls' night out, go crazy. 2? I'm assuming you can be with me, Calvin? What is a gigantic bag? I don't know why my bag is 75 pounds today. I know. Thanks for that reminder. All right, today we're going to go Dutch. No.
Yes?
That's up to you. You choose.
I think it may be too late. I think we need to go
I guess that would be Dame Judi Dutch at that point.
Oh, no.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Oh, don't feel guilty at all,
During
Diane.
your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety,
Are we in Dutch? We are in Dutch. We are in Dutch.
Oh, great. I'm already in Dutch.
All right, smile for the camera in a second. I don't have my hat on. It normally makes a weird picture because it always cuts off the hat. Everybody smile. Hey, it's like running a Run Disney race in humid weather.
Uh-huh.
Oh, everything's gonna be in Dutch. That's okay. That's okay. We'll narrate. So welcoming, everybody. Glad you guys could join us. Ooh, it is slow. Yeah, that would be weird.
I didn't know the narration went Dutch.
I told you it was Dame Judi Dutch. I need somebody to translate it in the chat. Where's Isaac when you need him?
How do you say mammoth in Dutch?
Mammoth Dutch. All right, so we may get a little lag here, especially as we go a little bit slower. But enjoy. This room is always much darker than I ever thought it was. Like I can barely see the images anymore in
I
here.
thought there was something wrong with my eyesight the other day.
What she said.
This is actually like the first streamer, right?
He's documenting. Why'd it have to be snakes? He's making the very first paper fast pass. And he's charging for the very first Genie Plus. Wow, how time flies.
And these are the medals being shipped from overseas to the Run Disney races.
Thank the Phoenicians. Sorry, I had to put that one in there. Yeah, the very first time Susan ever rode this with Liberty was just touching buttons, and she put on Mandarin.
Oh no!
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Ooh.
Computer support for Spaceship Earth provided by Southwest Airlines.
And the People Mover. Remember, People Mover. We never stop moving. Unless we do. Welcome in, kids, the production. Glad you could join us here on Spaceship Earth. We are momentarily delayed, but we're always moving forward.
Watching the stream.
Glad to have you part of the Magic Crew this morning.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
I think that's a way of saying don't stand up. Welcome in, Kate Blew Up. Happy Saturday morning, and welcome to Spaceship Earth. Wait, Kate is Dutch. She's going to translate everything for us. All right, from now on, all translations coming straight from Kate. It's the first HOA meeting. Turns out his marble was 3 inches too high. Yeah. Gonna have to trim that a little bit. This was the very first Imagineers meeting where they created the aqueduct. Good morning, Ty. Welcome into Spaceship Earth. They actually have over at Bose Signatures Candles, you can actually get a candle that smells like this room right here. If that's the kind of smell you want, that makes you feel like you're at home. These guys over here created the first Wordle. And these guys over here are the very first at-home workers. Yeah, that's kind of what we do right there.
That's about right.
Yeah. Morning, Bespoke. Welcome in. Our narration is in Dutch today, so Kate is translating and we're filling in the holes.
Discussing opening the first Renaissance Festival.
This guy's working on Tron.
Been working on Tron for years.
And it takes a long time for a masterpiece. La 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 la. Now copyright la 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 la. Oh, now we're moving into the future. This is Monday's announcement, April 4th, of the opening date for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind will be the headliner.
In all seriousness, it does seem like a big jump to go from Renaissance to the end of the Civil War.
Nothing much happened.
Sure.
We painted a ceiling, we printed a newspaper. I still think to this day that they missed a major opportunity of having another giant wheel gear up to the upper left and made a hidden Mickey there. I mean, seriously, that was like the perfect opportunity for it, right? Oh, the very first production of Newsies on Broadway, everybody.
Here we have the signal strength from Tomorrowland.
Yeah.
America, now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
We're going mighty slow today.
And this is like actual ear headquarters, right?
Oh no. They'll find one.
Just tell her to open the door. There's a slide that comes out.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
It'll be fine.
Welcome in, kids gaming
I'm
fans.
sure she'll be at the race tomorrow.
We are watching. We're in Spaceship Earth, inside the iconic giant white golf ball here in Epcot. Morning, Rachel. How are you and Joseph doing today? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday morning. Rachel says, "Hello, Calvin," aka Hunk.
Hello, Rachel.
Wow, this is the invention of shag carpeting. You know, subsequently, that's also the same weekend they discovered static electricity, which is demonstrated, you know, here as they collect data. The very first game console. This is for Pong.
I think they just pulled most of that off the set of Tron, didn't they?
I think Tron was filmed there. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into our group. Kids Gaming Fans and Cake Blew Up and Kids the Productions. And Tyne. Thank you guys. Welcome into the channel today.
Oh my gosh, Kelvin. She said that's what her fiance said.
Just tell her to keep running. We'll get the bib for it. We'll throw it on her. She can just stay ahead of them. We'll get her through 10 miles tomorrow, and then she can get flight.
Oh, we're turning. Did we get reservations for Space 220?
I did not.
Where's the restaurant? It should be up here somewhere, right? I think we're in drive-through.
Your time machine is broken and returned to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention.
Oh, I didn't understand what he was saying. He was speaking English.
Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine...
I'm sure it doesn't come through on the stream, but I do find it interesting. You can see the geodesic shapes in the framework here as we're at the top.
Up in the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't come through nearly as much. It just has a peppery effect right now. We are in the top area of the dome, though. And if you guys weren't aware of the fact that they do have access points so that they can get cast members on top of the dome, and that's exactly what they use to install the lighting. Oh.
I think the narrator just growled at me.
I think that's just an accentual, you know, part of the Dutch.
I'm not touching that.
All right. What's moisten? Or is that moisten?
Hang on. Let's see if this works.
Oh, you're gonna do a Google Translate?
I was gonna see if I get to it fast enough.
This is Carol's first time on Spaceship Earth. Why? I apologize. We might have changed it a little bit for you.
What interests you most?
Oh wow! Oh my goodness! It works. Google Lens. He turned on Dutch, and it translates it on the screen for him. What would you like? How would you like to go to work in the future?
In the city or in the country?
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Say country?
Sure.
Where would you like to live in the in the future?
Yep.
We ran out of time.
Yep. Sorry.
That was still pretty cool though. Google Lens.
Yep.
Welcome in, Melissa. All right, now you're going to see myself and Calvin in our first Dutch premiere. What's with the? You got a little bit of a cowlick there.
Got something going on.
That's kind of what you look like at work now, didn't it?
Yes. My VR office. That's actually how I run.
That's what he wears when he's not dressed for a Run Disney race. That one piece of hair,
That's blowing my mind.
Woo, I move. Or is it? Safe travels, Brian. Come on in, let's have some fun. I hope that everyone learned a lot from that. I know I did. Here we go, let's spin around. And that, my friends, is Spaceship Dutch. Kate says, I got my laugh of the day. If that's all we accomplish in today's stream, then we have been 100% successful. Thanks for riding and for smiling with us, guys. That was unexpected.
Welcome back, time travelers. Doors open automatically. Please watch your step as you exit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome back, slide doors open automatically. Watch your
Was not very professional narration, but we tried to fill in as much as we could. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button today, Robert. Welcome in, and glad you could join us here in the Magic Crew.
I was looking down and Sarah was texting me, so that's what I look like.
Oh, there we are there. Meow. Wait a minute, that's not where we... Okay. Shall we head on out? Welcome in and hello, and thank you for. I'm so glad for the explanation on the channel name. So it's Katie is the name. That's awesome. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I always try to guess sometimes. I know. So what are you guys in the mood for next? You want to head on over to like the land and the imagination and do a couple more rides? I thought we'd just do ride heavy this morning because Spaceship said we didn't get to do as many rides the other day.
Oh. Well, they're down.
Yeah.
We're not going to send them back.
So Robert, welcome in. My family, we do live here in the Orlando area. We are in between places right now. We're trying to get our current place is searching. We just moved out of one place that was right behind the Magic Kingdom, so it was really, really close. So we're staying in a hotel right now, which is a lot farther away. So it's kind of weird for us to have to travel that far to get here. Normally we can see fireworks from wherever we're staying at. The electric umbrella?
Yep, over by
We're, of course, staying here in Orlando. We moved here 3.5 years ago just to do this and to be more into the mix, because Susan and I are both travel agents. And we thought, what better way to be travel agents helping clients? We do mainly Disney and Universal, though we do cruising and really all kinds of travel. But our main group is going to be Universal and Disney. So we thought, why not move to the parks, make sure we know exactly what we're talking about, and be able to help our clients even firsthand. So it also gives us the opportunity to meet our clients as well. And we have a tagline here: we'd love to see you in the parks. Hey, do they have the coach line here? Let's go check it out. Let's go check out the coach line. Maybe Calvin will buy me some ears.
I'm not buying you $1,000 ears, Chris. We've talked about this before.
Would it be jeweled hat?
You know how much they are, don't you? It's $295 a pair.
Oh, those are cheap compared
Yeah,
to
you could get 3. There's actually one for each of the 4 parks, so let's see if they have the years in. So the Disney Coach line just released this past week. It is a brand new line. It's only 7 days old. And
No, I don't think so. I mean, what do you want to use that? It's too pretty.
it was a lot rainy day this past week, Katie, so it's got a little bit better. All the way from Maine. Well, glad that you could join us this morning.
500.
Robert also lives in Orlando. Welcome in. Oh, we're checking. Yes, they have it. Susan says she likes the red bag. But here, this is about as close as we'll ever get to one, so.
That's a lot of straps.
Oh my gosh. Strap in. Is it like a parachute? Okay, there's the strap. Here's the strap. And here's 2 handles. Wow.
Does this count?
I would. I'd use it. It's a nice color, though. I mean, it looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is. I mean,
The color palette's very nice.
it's a nice looking bag. And I'm going to do this.
It's a nice looking bag.
Hang on, let me put my feet out.
Brace.
Brace. $895.
What a bargain.
That's like 3 pairs of ears.
Buy 2. Oh, wait, we got a matching wallet.
Yeah, you have a, there's the wallet to go inside of it. I'm guessing $225.
$275.
Oh,
Close.
everything's gone up.
Pretty neat.
Mac and cheese has gone up 4 cents in Walmart.
Eggs. We got to earn eggs.
Now, they have the ears. There are 4 pairs of ears, one for each park, so they're a little different.
Oh, I didn't.
Each pair of ears is actually $300. Might be easier for me to see them from the other side. Let me swap over here. But they only have one design here at the moment. But
Was that ready?
and it changes the design just a little bit for each pair. So if you want, you've got several different ears, and of course,
It matches this because there's actually.
wow, look at that hoodie.
I think I just found a new running belt.
Let's
I mean, this is great. Here.
there we go.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, let's play guess the price. What is the price going to be on this hoodie? Nice design. It looks and feels very comfortable. Completely embroidered.
550.
71. All right, I'm gonna go 200.
I've already looked. I can't play.
What do you think? What would you think they'll go in prices for the hoodie?
250.
250?
175.
350?
I'm just guessing.
300, 295.
Oh wow, even more.
All right.
materials.
Who got closest without going over?
This thing is crazy. Guess how much that is? I bet you won't guess the price on that.
I'm guessing 400. Oh, it's got all the characters on the front.
Oh wow, very nice.
It's like a little, looks like a camera bag
She's
almost.
thinking of going to the expo before she comes down.
Empty, just like my wallet.
I showed my wallet to the sheriff of Nottingham the other night. He was not very happy. There's no money in it. 425. So I was close.
Christmas.
I did 400, so it's 425. And Michelle says the backpack is 500. Is that the case? Backpack is the same design as the other smaller bag. Nice leather.
Wait, that's,
How much is it?
750.
750.
wait, no, that's not it.
What?
Is it Canadian?
That's Canadian.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
the top.
595.
590.
Yeah.
So
That's what I read down there, the Canadian price for it. That's why
I was gonna
said
say,
570.
it would be hard to tell. It's rather small.
Interesting.
So you've got 425 for the small. Oh, feel that. Have you? Oh, the touch of it. It's Frenchy.
Yep.
You definitely have to get some protection.
Oh my gosh, that would get wet. And if it started raining, I would be running just to save my bag. Forget me, just save
Poncho
the
just
bag.
for the bag.
Sort of like with my
I'm gonna have
gimbal.
fun at the parks because I'd be thinking about the bag.
I'd have my umbrella over the gimbal, not me. I don't care if I get wet with the gimbal. That's what I would do with that. So let us know. We don't do personal shopping, but if anybody wants to buy any of these in combination, we'll be glad to give you a friend's name and let them get them for you. But you have to buy at least 10. So, no, just joking. They're nice bags, though. I didn't see a crossbody, so I would assume that that's the case.
So it's everything and stocking. Which I like it because it's different. You can do different.
By the way, Calvin, Susan says just say no to a fanny pack, even if it's Coach. Naomi says that's a month's rent right there.
Yeah, it's
Shoulder slings.
Yep.
Amber says, I totally want the backpack.
A bunch of exclusive Marvel, Star Wars, Star Trek, Dungeons and Dragons, all kinds.
They're really nice. They're really nice ornaments. They're not necessarily in our budget right now. Of course, not much is, but some lounge flies. Beastbook says the crossbody was $275 and was the cheapest. Are we keeping pretty good signal in here for once? That's nice. Now I'll show you. I'll show you my guilty pleasure over here if they still have it. Is it still here? Oh, yes. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Oh,
I like that look.
I don't remember if this must be new.
It's only been out about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
It's
And
subtle. It's not like crazy.
I liked it. It's still kind of crazy-ish kind of design, but it's more subtle than like really bright orange. Now,
That would go good with his shorts.
what's the price? I know the price.
Is it Tommy Bahama or is it just?
No, it's actually a Hawaiian designer.
All right.
125.
It's 125. Now you kind of jerked back. Was it? Did you get electrocuted or something? Does it
The price kind of.
shock you? Did you guys see that? Rewind that. That was an actual physical sticker shock. He actually leapt back from. But no, I picked that up. I'm thinking it was going to be about $60.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I would wear that. Now that's a very much a dad's shirt. I could do that. I could probably get away with it. No, it's not. It's a very nice material.
Yep.
And what's the designer's name again?
Ryan Spooner.
There we go. Ryan Spooner. I believe he's out of Hawaii. So it's I think it's actually a Hawaiian shirt.
A lot of Hawaiian clothing is pretty high quality.
Yep.
I know, Katie. It is a nice shirt, but
That's like Tommy Bahama price.
Nope.
exactly, it is the Tommy Bahama kind of things in there.
I love Tommy Bahama stuff, but man, that price is.
See, I wonder if you go to like Winter Garden or Celebration and you find the Goodwill, does this stuff show up there?
You never know.
So I love this. Michelle says, Amber, we'll go in halvesies and we'll share custody of the backpacks. So you guys could share one and just, you know, either halfway through the day, just hand it over, or I get it Monday, you get it Tuesday. So, but no, I would definitely wear that if that ever came to something that would be potential. But you know, not every shirt that comes out will I say I'd actually wear that. But I had somebody in a comment when I posted the Instagram reel that said that's a you shirt, and I'm like,
No, not down here. I like this stuff. The moisture way.
yes, it's got to be that way. When we first moved here from Atlanta, I actually had some Disney shirts that, you know, weren't the moisture like that, and I couldn't wear them as much because when we got down here. I like the hat.
It favors women.
If I could get,
Yeah.
like ear to ear magic and on the back of that hat, that would be really cool. I think it's kind of cool hat. But I think I might get with on the map hat. I might see if I can get myself a food and wine hat set up and all that kind of stuff. I'm hoping the hats that we had ordered are going to come in. Now, if I had a choice between this shirt and the other shirt most definitely. There's a big difference in as far as how it looks.
That looks like pajamas.
PJs.
Yeah,
Are they PJs or is that a shirt?
no, it's a shirt.
Welcome in, Fallen Star.
Yeah, I definitely like the other one a lot better.
Fallen Star said, yeah, I'd wear that other shirt around. And that's what, 60? Or 70? 59 or 69? I would sport, is it 60? I figured that. And that's what I thought the price of the other shirt was going to be.
I'm also not a fan of the pocket.
You know, I like a pocket every once in a while. I'll never put anything in it because then it start to pull.
Yeah,
But-
it starts going funny.
You never know when you might need a quick, like especially if you're streaming. Every once in a while, you need a quick pocket just to stick something in when you've only got one hand. Comes in handy. So, by the way, I don't know if you guys were watching last night. Did you see the Millennium Falcon run that we did last night?
We did.
I'm glad that was documented because I never thought that would have happened.
Believe it.
Master
that one-handed.
pirate. I was
Well played.
one hand,
Well played.
and I was watching the stream most of the time.
How do you do that with one hand? I've never flown it, but I've watched people fly.
I give all the credit to Susan. She was doing some master piloting last night. Now, one of the things I have to do, I need to practice on, and I haven't yet, is that on April the 10th, I'm participating in a
Go blue.
Who? All right, the kid's on a scooter. Why are you giving him the eye? On April the 10th, I'm participating in a charity tournament. It's the Toy Story belt tournament that we're doing with a few other people from Disney TikTok. And Tattooed Disney Dad set it up. He ordered a custom Toy Story belt, wrestling belt. It looks really cool. But he's invited 14 Disney creators to go head to head all day on Toy Story Mania.
So I do have a question about this.
Yes.
So you are competing as an individual. You are not teamed with another creator, right?
No, I am as an individual.
Because there's a lot of things that you can unlock in that ride if you're working
You
with
have
the
to
other
work.
person.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. When you're in it, it's not a best score. It's a head to head. So
so you are trying to beat the other person in the car with
I
you.
think that may be the actual thing is you've got to get. So the thing is, do you work together to do that, or do you sabotage in order to get your score better than theirs in the same car? I'm going to see how that's going to work out. We have to find out what the rules are. But it's going to be a bracket scenario. There is a $50 entry fee. I'm not sure where I'm going to get that just yet, but we'll find out. But it's all for charity, and we'll, anyone else who wants to throw in a donation, that's perfectly fine. But my thing is I just need to go over there and just play and get prepared again, because it's been a while since I've done it on a regular basis. I'm hoping to at least get past the first round. But whoever wins in the end, the creator who wins gets to have the belt and choose the charity that all of the donations go to. And it has to be a 501c approved charity. So apparently, so.
Now, Chris, for the sake of the charity, you're not going to stream while you're trying to...
I don't think so, but because it's TikTok, I may be doing a few videos here and there to put it on TikTok side. But I will probably not be streaming unless, of course, I get kicked out. I'm just on to document for other people's sakes.
Or difficulty bonus, streaming while you're playing for bonus points.
There we go. Especially since TikTok, how are you going to do it? Now, when we come back through here, guys, Photo Pass over there. There's a brand new Photo Pass photo here in Epcot, only for the Flower and Garden Festival. I can tell you what it is, or I can keep it a surprise, but I think that location there, we're going to still have to stop back through when we go through there.
Surprises. Keeps you on your toes.
Let's just put it this way. I mean, we could take that picture and, what else could I do? We'll leave it at that. That's very subtle.
Slow down. You gotta be close.
I decided what reel I'm gonna make today. Haven't made one in a minute. I don't understand it. I can get the views, but I can't get the followers.
I tell you what, you do some really great photos on Instagram too. I love your photos. That's okay. Since the first of the year, keep in mind we have almost 34,000 followers on Instagram, but we only have the engagement of somebody who has about 2,000. As far as people who actually like and comment and all that. So the algorithm, I think, is really changed in 2022. And I really think that the vast majority of people who follow us really don't even see our post anymore. So, all right, I'll catch you guys in just a moment. So if you guys are just joining us this Saturday morning, welcome into a special Saturday stream. I'm glad you could be with us. We normally stream every Monday through Friday here in the Disney World parks and at Universal. And when I say Monday through Friday, I mean every single day. We hope to bring you a little bit of Disney magic and Universal fun, so that if you need to get away, take a break, meet with some friends, or just have a great chat to remind yourself that things are okay, then we want you guys to feel welcome to come in and enjoy the parks with us here at Ear to Ear Magic. And if this is your first time watching, welcome in. We'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and become a member of the Magic Crew, hanging out with us on a regular basis. And at any time you need to, you can just pop right on in and be at home with everybody else here in the crew. Now, this morning, we've had several people hit that subscribe button and join our family here. And to every one of you, thank you so much for doing so. We are so happy that you have joined us, but we'd also like to celebrate the fact that as of this morning, we have 8,300 members of our Magic Crew. So 8,300 strong. And I tell you, this is a great community to be a part of. So welcome to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today, and to everyone who's ever been a part of us here in our streams. We're so glad that you have chosen to be a part of who we are and what we do on a regular basis. We hope that this could be a supportive place for you guys to come in, stay away from and keep away from the drama. And we make sure that we just keep it positive and family friendly here in the stream. So welcome in, 8,300. So tonight, as we were, I was over at Pop Century, the Jasmine. Oh, it smelled wonderful. And I actually kind of hung out there for a bit, just kind of taking it all in. And then we had some more over in Batu, Hollywood Studios. We smelled some more jasmine. And it's like, I had not noticed it here recently. But it was very, very fragrant.
It's like the orange trees when they start blossoming. You smell it everywhere.
Oh, look, there's Winnie the Pooh.
That's what I thought she was going to do. I was like, she ain't going to make it. If
they landed on time, they'd have time to That's the right one.
All right, by the way, guys, we hit 8,300 members today.
Hey, all right.
So, welcome in, everybody. So, Orlando is in the chat.
Hey, how are you?
Orlando, they work hard all week, and we had night streams, and of course, they're sleeping because, you know, they're good UK people, and they go to bed on time. So we're glad on a Saturday we can catch back up with you guys. Hope everyone's having an awesome time this weekend.
Dennis Noel, he always comes in.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And for Robin Tracy, I present to you a monorail. Okay. Oh, what's really funny is the one time someone sent me a video. They just sent it to me in a DM, and it was me as they were riding the monorail. And I was like over here, and they're like, I think I saw you. And they're like, dude, that is me.
It's funny when you come here more often, you start recognizing people in the local.
Katie, you know, you think I would be in a lot better shape than I am as much as I am in the parks? Yeah, well, my problem is you know, you can't eat. So
No, you can't.
I eat well, guys, when you guys hear me we're in the parks trying all the items. But I is not necessarily of the utmost high caliber and quality. But, you know, it means that if I have to do a last minute 10K, I don't really have to train much. I just go. And someone goes, well, what did you train to do? I walk in the parks all the time. Would you guys like to say hello to Pooh?
I used to run a lot, but yeah, ever since my lung injury, I kind of stopped.
I did too, but the judge says I can't do it anymore.
Well, my lungs are getting better, I think. That's good. Maybe I'll be able to start soon again.
You guys supposed to get in for the 5K in November?
Awesome. Yeah, we did. I didn't think we were gonna though.
Yeah, it was weird.
Crazy how fast I flowed the thing.
Oh, the 5K was out in no time. I don't know. Have we gotten a final count of who's going to be with us that day? At least as of now.
Yeah, I think it was 10.
Somewhere around.
Maybe I should get a head count.
Just shy of a dozen, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for the first one.
And here's the thing. We've actually had several people sign up for the virtuals and said that, you know, if I stream it, they'll run with us.
Where's Piglet?
He's rooting.
You did?
Mel, I'm so glad that you are here. It's Pooh. Mel he's gonna go catch some flutterbys. So Mel, one of the reasons that we love doing streaming like this is because we know there are people out there who need a little bit of sunshine, a little bit of positivity in their life. You catching those flutterbys? Where'd he go? Nobody tell Pooh that there's a whole ton of butterflies just inside that area. But Mel, we're glad you could join us today. I know we got a procedure next month. I hope that we can continue to have lots of fun on the streams and help you up until that time and even afterwards. So glad to have you in. That's why we strive to keep positive. That's why we don't really talk about, you know, all the other news items. There are great places to talk about that otherwise, but sometimes you just need a mental break to get away from things in the process. So Hey, Julie. Are we a little laggy? I'll do a little refresh before we get in there.
So much stuff.
Maribel, welcome in.
Bye, Pooh.
They're in the tent, Pooh.
They're
right there.
They're inside.
All the honey.
No, honey.
Yeah.
The flutterbys.
Right there.
They're inside.
Go get him, Pooh.
Now you've done it. He's gonna do a Kool-Aid moment. Oh yeah!
I'd be like, what?
all the butterflies are like, what? Now you've done it. So welcome in, Maribel. Thank you for the email that you sent us last night. If Susan hasn't already, either she or myself will respond to you later and get some information for you.
It's a massacre, the butterfly.
Honey, and you freaked out.
All right, so hang on just a moment. I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys, and we'll go ride Journey into Imagination.
Almost.
I still hesitate every time I come into a attraction. I reach for the mask, and I'm like, oh. Good morning, Chloe. How are you? Now, I know this isn't part of the queue, but I was going to show everybody the very first streaming equipment. Have you guys ever seen this? It's the very first piece of streaming equipment. You know, all of us live streamers nowadays. Oh, thank you, Chloe. Look at this. Only if the queue gets really long. Check this out. Can you imagine if we had this?
Oh my gosh.
Who needs a gimbal when you've got stuff like this? I mean, that is just nice equipment there. And you only ever get to see it if the queue gets really long. But
That was your first streaming setup.
yeah, it's very similar to what my first streaming thing was. This is the Cam-O-Rama 360 by Wayne Zielinski. And yeah, it works really well.
I like the Wi-Fi antenna. That's critical to me.
I just like the protractor that's at the top.
Oh, nice.
See the protractor? So if you ever get a chance to come in and the line is really long, you can check out Wayne Zielinski's Camera-O-Rama. Or if Chloe is working and you're nice enough, usually $10 will do it. She'll let you come in and come check this out. This is a very nice piece of exhibit here. Thank you so much, Chloe. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Don't forget to say hi to Weibo on your way.
Weibo.
That's the automated drone version, right?
Yes.
It follows you.
Some batteries not included.
All right, I'm going to throw you guys under the bus. You guys ready? Weibo was voiced by which famous actress in the movie? Put him on the spot. Put him on the spot.
Dame Judi Dench.
Let us know in the chat if you know who voiced Weibo in the the movie for The Absent-Minded Professor or Flubber. Any guesses other than Dame Judi Dench? Thank you. Welcome in, Kathy C. Fonzarelli's here. Good to see you, Fonzarelli. 4. 3 and 4. Thank you. Or jump in the back. 3 and 4, yes. Hello, Samantha. Welcome in. Good morning, JD.
Spring break.
Yeah, everybody's from up north right now.
Yeah.
52 and sunny sounds nice.
Atlanta's or Georgia's off this week.
We get into our ship. Oh, I keep forgetting about your popcorn bucket. Yeah.
I'll throw it on here.
No, if I squeeze it from the sides, it would be bad.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour chair.
Where do I pick
Keep
the
a
Dutch
watchful
on?
eye on your children and
The Dutch.
oh, yes,
Dame
please
Judy
don't
Dutch.
let your imaginations run wild.
Take your hats off. Oh wait, I don't.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Now
vehículo.
there's a crowd.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
All right, before we get started into the ride, let me make sure check the chat. Who said? Dennis said Jody. Michelle said Jody. Mickey's Bill. Mark said Jody. Yes, James. It is Jody Benson, the voice of the Little Mermaid. You guys are good.
I'm Dr. Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go, please, please, please?
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay, come on everybody, here we go!
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. Onward. Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound.
The computer wore tennis shoes.
Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With that imagination, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy.
Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. Then learn to sight, then meets the eye. Keep your eyes on that butterfly.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
So, a week ago, Susan and I were driving by and we had an actual skunk encounter.
oh no,
This is nowhere near.
especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Coming to play? I love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination. So let the.
Yeah, we got Jill in the car with us. I feel lucky.
Julius Caesars.
Oh.
You win one
Figment,
cent.
don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows.
It always reminds me of the 1980s when the scratch and sniff stickers were like the big thing.
Can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is
In the smell lab, I get to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps
I wouldn't mind doing the taste lab today.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
What is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down?
Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination nearly clowns around. It's downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think?
Is that the pizza? Is that Pizza Planet delivery truck?
Exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brains of the house.
There are several hidden Mickeys in this section. It helps to look straight up.
It's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination!
That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment.
James, it kind of smells like stale coffee, but I think we get the point.
So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Imagination, imagination. One little spark of inspiration is at the heart
Our creation, right at the start
of everything that's new. Imagination,
Now we're going to set your imaginations free in the image world.
a dream come true.
With just a spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation. Now, I noticed Gabriel is an expert when it comes to riding this ride. He got to that one section and reached up and grabbed both sides of his cap. It's like, yeah, not gonna lose the hat. They tell you to hold on to those hats and ears because sometimes they'll get blown out or away. Actually, the gimbal got blown downward a little bit. Well, you guys aren't going to work together?
Funny how this stuff is open again.
It's finally up and operational again. Welcome in, Jen. Glad you could join us.
Yeah, this was back when Journey of Imagination first opened. This was like a very intensive, interactive area. It had multiple levels.
I bet it was.
Morning, guys. Are we having any downloads today?
We're kind of on and off. Our Wi-Fi is a little spotty today. So
I have problems with connectivity too. That's what I was asking.
So we're hoping some of our friends are able to get back over here a little bit later.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. We never know when we might pop back through.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. This is where all of our internet comes through for our streams. It's usually pretty good, but sometimes we have connection problems here and there. Now, if you guys are unfamiliar with this area, we do have two characters that do meet here. We do have Vanellope Von Sweet meets over here, and off to my right here in the Imagination Land, Joy from Inside Out comes. So, of course, they are distanced now, but who knows? They may start to phase back in starting April 18th, the Monday after Easter. So as we come back through on our weekly tours of the parks with you guys, we check to see which characters may be available for up close talking, hugs, and pictures. I can't wait to get you guys an up close hug on the stream with some of our favorite characters. Welcome in, Jen. Jen is the latest member of our Magic Crew. Glad you could join us, Jen. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, Beverly. How you doing? So, are you gonna collect the bottles?
Maybe.
So we got to see the one in Hollywood Studios last night. They had the one for probably a few months. They've got Epcot here, Animal Kingdom here.
I need him to put Code Zero in them.
I know. I was about to say. I wish there was. Which one is this one? I shouldn't be touching all the bottles. That's another Animal Kingdom. Now, these are plastic, but they are the same liquid volume as the bottles down here. But they're shaped like the bottles, the glass bottles were when they first opened in 1971.
That's what I thought was glass.
So that's why it has the unique shape on it. There are 5 bottles, one for each of the 4 parks, plus one golden for the 50th. So
Is that the chaser?
yes, the chaser, exactly.
I haven't seen the golden one.
We saw the Hollywood Studios and the golden one last night at the exit. So at the 5 and dime, all they had was one Animal Kingdom one left. So people are buying them.
It seems like every time I try to start collecting something,
All right,
finish my collection.
we need to get you a picture
Of what?
with your medal.
Oh, yes.
It's medal time for Calvin.
Awesome. Remy medal.
So glad you guys could join us today. We've got a few members of our Magic Crew. Hopefully we're gonna have a few more join us as well. Because it's race weekend, we've got a chance to hang out. Calvin has already run the 5K and the 10K. He's got his medal. When you get your Run Disney medals, get some character shots. You'd be surprised what extra attention you get sometimes when you're wearing medals. So are we gonna have Mickey come out sometime shortly? Okay, is there a time frame?
For sure.
We were just kind of looking for a medal shot. We want to make sure we could get him in. And Joy is out chasing butterflies somewhere, and Vanellope is not downloaded just yet. So
I know that Mickey will be here today.
Okay.
For sure 12:15. Mickey will be here all afternoon.
okay, good. But I said we normally have no problems catching him, and people forget that he's here. And I said, well, you've got your medal. We got to get your medal picture today. So I want to make sure we didn't miss it.
No, I know that he is walking Pluto right now.
Okay.
But I know for sure he will be back by
He was busy this morning.
Perfect.
The mouse needs to some rest.
I know. Hey, this is where we saw the sheriff the other night. On Thursday night, the sheriff of Nottingham was here. And luckily for him, I had no money in my wallet. So he was trying to collect taxes. I'm like, April 15th, I go to the last day. 11:59 in the box. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Have a good day, guys.
Asked Minnie, where's Mickey? She pointed this way. I'm like,
Saturday morning cartoons. Saturday morning. Welcome in this Saturday morning, guys. Glad you could join us. We do have out here, I'm glad they've added a sign because a lot of people don't know. Mickey actually meets right here at the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival entrance. And I've never waited more than 5 people deep in that line. It's always short because I don't think people realize that Mickey's over here. So, and I get to come over and say hello all the time. And if he's still here when they open things up after Easter, this is probably gonna be one of the first places I'll come over.
there you go.
And if you guys are watching our streams, I'm gonna see if the characters will actually give you guys a virtual hug as well. That would be really cool.
Oh, we forgot to go to that photo spot.
Yeah, we'll catch it. Well, let's go. Let's go ride Living with the Land.
Let's get it before it starts raining.
That's true. Let's go get our photo before we do that. Katie says, "Do you like Chippendale?" I love Chippendale. They're great. They're always a 2-for-1 when it comes to Chippendale. Now the question is, do you like? If you had to choose one that's more of a favorite than the other,
I don't think I can.
you're not supposed to choose favorites, but I like Dale. I like Dale because I'm kind of like Dale in most relationships. I'm the goofy one that kind of messes things up, but just happy to be there, you know. But my worst story was I was in Hollywood Studios one time when they had their meet and greets over where the entrance at Galaxy's Edge is now before it opened. That was their meet and greet spot, and they were going back in, and they passed by us. First past one, and then past the other. And we were just walking behind them as they were walking back in. And I was like, hey, it's Chip. And the chipmunk walked by and I said, it is Dale. I love you, Dale. It says, don't tell Chip, but you're my favorite. And Dale turned around. It was Chip. Well, from behind they're the same. I just thought I saw his nose, but it wasn't. And Chip turns around and just gives me the stare down. I'm like, oh, yeah, never mind. I just still getting out of that. It was the most awkward character interaction I ever had.
No one doing that.
All right, so we're looking for a new offered photo pass photo spot. It looks like we're lining up on this side. Is this our line on this side? Awesome. Thank you. So the idea is that we're looking for the new Encanto. There's a new Encanto magic shop. The sister who can grow the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
So it's flower and garden. So we're going to see if this is the space we'll ask. It's either going to be over here or by the garden over there by the butterflies right across the way. But always looking for where those new magic shots will be so we can let you guys know about them. Caradad wants to know when the race is. Well, the next race is going to be
tomorrow morning. We got 10 miler tomorrow morning. And then the last in the 2022 series will be the Wine and Dine, which is the first weekend in November.
I think it's like the 4th, 5th, and 6th or something like that.
So the 5K will be on Friday, the 10K will be on Saturday, and the half marathon will be on Sunday.
Exactly. And we all as a group, anyone who signs up either for the in-person or the virtual, we're going to race together for the 5K if you guys sign up for it. So let us know. We'll get more information on it.
Oh, you got to be basically they want you on the buses.
Hello. We're looking for that fun little Encanto
The Isabella one?
Yes.
Yes, I have the Isabella one. Yes.
Perfect. No way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's kind of what I put here.
We're here for the Isabella shot.
Awesome.
The Isabella shot.
Yeah.
The Isabella shot.
Well played. Okay.
Is that not perfect? By the way, I have to share with the stream, Isabella, if I may. Look who's taking our photo today. It's Isabella. What more could she do, right? Here, I'm going to sit this down right here. All right, where are we going? I'm going to back up just a little bit so you can squeeze in a little bit. And do we do some fancy motion when it comes to throwing?
All right, guys. So funny. Right on the end of the green part, you're going to take your arm and you're going to up in the air like this for me.
Like you do at work.
All right, now guys, look towards that blue bucket. You're going to bring that arm, don't point. There we go, perfect. You got it.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Isabella.
Have a wonderful day, friends.
Now I want to know where you were.
Hi, friends, how are you doing?
Oh, so Isabella told Calvin to hold his hand up like this.
Yeah.
And I said, just like you do at work.
Oh.
So we walked over and she's like, I want to know where he works now. Oh, we want to go back over to the land?
We can do that.
Let's go. I figure let's get some rides in, and then we can figure out what you guys like to do. At that point, I'm just going to follow you guys. So yes, when you guys are looking for the photo pass, it's the Encanto Isabella magic shot. You can either look here, if there's a photo pass photographer here, on the little land bridge that goes in between. There's another space where they have the large butterfly topiaries. They'll be taking some shots there as well. If you're following us on Instagram, or if you need to follow us on Instagram, be sure to do so. I'll post pictures of the Isabella magic shot later so you guys can see what it looks like and remind you where you can find it when you come to Epcot. So don't miss it when you come to the 2022 Flower and Garden Festival that goes all the way through July 5th. Oop. Awesome, Samantha. I'm excited. The Louisa one that Susan got over at Hollywood Studios was really cool. So.
I know Walt did that, but
I'm like, you're either going
Katie
for
says
a
once I had a
walk
Chippendale
right now.
sweatshirt and they were
Don't care.
waving that way. This is the kid. I love it when I'm wearing something with Stitch on it and I get to meet Stitch.
everybody's just kind of like that. I don't care.
I know, I'm curious to see what it looks like myself. Let's go this way and cross over. It's okay.
It's okay. For Florida, you've got better options, I would assume. Maybe especially closer to the coast and stuff like that. But for inland and the theme park, it's great too.
So Corey, welcome in. Happy Saturday. That is a very good question. We hope to have the answer for you come Monday. We got word yesterday from Disney that there will be a major announcement come this Monday concerning Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. There is anticipation that the announcement will be that it will open Memorial Day weekend, but that is not official, so we're not going to promote it as such. But we'll find out on Monday, and as soon as we find out, we'll let you guys know.
If you get a chance, you should check out the flying fish.
My wife and I did that a number of years ago. I haven't tried the new.
Welcome in.
Oh, it's amazing.
Is it always ENL?
What is it? Potato wrap?
Coming in September or August.
There's something they
Just
made-
like and subscribe. I'm so glad you're joining us here on our stream today. If you're coming in August, feel free to watch. We're here every single weekday throughout the different parks, and we'd love to have you ask questions and see what's going on in preparation for your trip.
I like that place. I would definitely go back.
We occasionally get the Disney cookbooks and try to make stuff at home. It just doesn't come out quite as well.
So we were at a bookstore the other day when we were in Georgia, and we saw the Galaxy's Edge cookbook.
Oh, dude, there's some weird stuff in there.
Yeah, there is some weird stuff. There is the Yip Tip.
Now, that would be hard to
There
find
is Toronto's Roasters.
technology or kitchen appliances.
Here's the thing, though. We had somebody suggest, when I say somebody, I mean Jen. We had Jen suggest that we should get the cookbook, and then, like, for our patrons on the Patreon group, we should do a week-long cooking, like all week long, like Monday through Friday. Prepare a different Star Wars dish, and then try it out. It seemed like an intriguing idea.
Do it the week of May the 4th.
That's not a bad idea. There we go. Did you know that May the 4th park reservations are already gone for Hollywood Studios?
That doesn't surprise me.
It's not surprising, but it is. You won't be able to get in there in the morning. So,
Depending on the rotation, there may be one way to get in there in the morning.
what's that?
Well, if the Star Cruiser happens to be docked.
Oh. Hey guys, good morning. Myers and the Mouse coming up from Living with the Land this morning. Call you Ava? Oh, most certainly.
My wife's
Ed C, good morning. Happy Saturday.
poultry or anything like that, so a lot of family style stuff, like cookie do or trails in the Indians. So they're like, yeah, I'd love to try them.
Now, when this is fully open, this is like one of our family's favorite places to eat. And the niçoise salad is really good.
Sunshine Seasons.
Yes. And they had the Pluto. You remember we came last week to get the Pluto? Yes, they had the Pluto dessert for Moonlight Magic, but it cost an additional cost, so we did not try it. Hello.
Congratulations. Thank you.
So WWE fan, there is not a in-person run again until November, but there is a summer virtual. So every year they have a virtual run. There are 3 races. They're all 5Ks. You run them on your own though. But as a group, if you guys would be interested, if anyone signs up, and I think that opens up on April 5th for run up this Tuesday, correct? You can sign up for 1 or all 3 races. They have the medals shown that they'll have. Here's the thing, it's all on an honor system. You don't actually have to turn in anything. You just say that you run it and they give you the medal. The medals are usually shipped out end of August. So, but if you guys would be interested, I would be glad to set up, 3 5Ks. We'll do one in May, June, and July if you'd like. Matter of fact, I would love to encourage myself. If we do that, I'll bring you guys on property and we'll do the 5K at the resorts. Or we might make our way over there. There's not much to see on Space 220 unless you go inside, though. It's really just on the inside area of where Mission Space is, and you really can't see much from the outside. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today, guys. We appreciate it, and we're so happy that you guys have joined us today. You're welcome, WWE fan. I can feel the air conditioning. So here's the funny thing. I don't think, this is, no one gets to see it from my point of view lots of times. But this is me without my hat on today, so I'm not really wearing my uniform. I apologize. I think it's time for them to get rid of these.
Feeling a little claustrophobic.
Yeah, it's a little claustrophobic in here. I can't even put the camera out. Ed, you being in the chat really makes it a special day for us too. So thank you for joining in. When you guys come in and you chat, you have fun, you guys have interact with each other, it makes our day that much better. And I don't think you guys ever really know how much we appreciate you being a part of what we do here. So thank you guys so much for that. And we're glad that you guys would be a part of it. And then today, we got people like Gabe and Jill in with us. We got Calvin in today.
Hey guys.
I don't normally get to have you guys. I wish we could have all 200 of us. That might be a little much.
Chris, am I hearing you say you want an entourage?
No, I don't want an entourage. That would be terrible. I just want to follow you guys around the park for once. That would be kind of cool. I would be a documenter at that point.
I'm frightened about the things that may be documented.
Think about it. I could be up for an Oscar for best documentary. What did he document? I don't know. They're just hanging out in the parks.
On a bad day, it may be true crime.
You never know what may happen, especially on this ride.
Grand Theft Cucumber?
Yeah. All of a sudden, somebody wants to make a mint julep, and we're all in trouble. Good morning, Dan. So Corey, when it comes to Space 220, it's one of the newer restaurants. So yes, when you hit your 60-day window, you need to jump on that as soon as possible. Or here's my other bit of advice. They do have a limited amount of people that they put in the lounge. If you're okay with eating in the lounge for that experience, you can actually walk over and wait. And they will put you in a standby line. So I've seen people do that. We've seen several people do that. Even after they instituted the reservation system like that. So if you can't get a reservation, first time you come into the park, they open it up around 11 o'clock, I believe, maybe a few minutes before, and put your name in and see if they can get you in.
So Sarah wanted to know how long you plan on being in the park. There's stuck at baggage still. Yeah.
I guess the luggage situation is all messed up right now because of all the cancellations.
I'm gonna be here a while. You know what, Amber? I could have. I should have got those coach ears. I should have got the coach ears, that way I could without a hat. I'm just shy a little bit on that, so only about $290. You guys were watching earlier in the stream. We went into the creation shop. They have the coach there, and it was $295 for a pair of ears, leather ears. So when it comes to your opening up your 60-day window, it opens up in the morning. I think the official term is they'll say it opens up around 6 a.m. But we have seen people tell us that it has opened up as early as quarter to 6. So if you're able to get up early and get up there about 5:40, 5:45 for that morning, that's a good time to be ready. Or if you just happen to have if you just happen to use a really, really good Disney travel agent, if you know one, they can also get up for you early in the morning and grab you some great reservations as well. And remember, there's no charge for using a travel agent, so even if you still try it for yourself, then you got a backup.
So Chris, when you and Susan are working with guests and talking about their trip, do you guys typically suggest that they secure dining first or park reservations first?
Park reservations need to go first. Because here's the thing, you can always change your park reservations, but it's good to have an idea of a skeleton. Because here's the thing, if you're searching for dining reservations, those you kind of have to go with, you know, whatever's available. If there's a certain restaurant you've got to go with, like, you know what, we have to eat at Mickey's, you know, Hollywood and Dine. Okay, Hollywood and Dine. Yes. I always get that mixed up. Then what you do is you pick what parts you want to be at, and you try first to get that dining reservation to fit into that. Now, if it doesn't and you got to switch, you can always modify your park reservations. But the problem is that sometimes people think they have park reservations, and then they get up to their trip and realize they never made them. And then they're like in the spring break time, they have a trouble with maybe being locked out of a park. Like for instance, right now, if you're a Star Wars fan, you wouldn't be able to get into Hollywood Studios on May the 4th. At least the first part of the day, they're already gone. So I'd say get your park reservations first. When you get to your 60, do what you can off of that schedule. And then if you're have to's change, just modify your park reservations.
Sound of us? It's like you did this for a living.
I don't know about a living, but we do kind of feel like a hamster in here, aren't we? You noted that these have all come down in all of the resorts.
I saw that at Contemporary this morning. They were gone from the front desk.
Yeah. So I think it's time to send some engineers in. All we got to do is a few zip ties, a few screws.
Yep.
They did a really good job of retrofitting these things in.
They did.
But exactly, as Susan said, you can always change park reservations. And here's the thing. Just because you get let's say you get a Chef Mickey's for a meal in the evening, you can always park hop. So dining reservations, it's always good to go park, put dining, and then change dining or park reservations as need be. But there's some flexibility. I modified one of my park reservations just the other day. Just by going into my Disney Experience on the website, you can change them.
That's a challenge to find.
Yes, it is. They don't want you to do it, but you can.
I actually switched from Hollywood Studios to Epcot and had done it once before and had to relearn and remember how to do it again.
right, so what is my favorite ride? Only if everybody else in the chat tells us. We got lots of new people in. What is your favorite ride in all 4 of the Disney World parks? Let you guys chime in if you're watching along with us. I'll let you guys answer some, and I'll chime in as well a little bit later. Ask these guys over here. We have a question in the chat we're posting to everybody. Favorite ride in all 4 of the parks? What's your favorite ride?
Pirates.
Pirates?
Yeah.
You like the water?
Yeah.
You're a bromine kind of person.
That's a very difficult one.
It is.
I don't know how to pick one ride.
He's trying to decide whether or not it's Steakhouse 71 or Liberty Tree Tavern.
I like Flight of Passage.
What's that?
Flight of Passage, I guess.
Oh, I thought you said White Castle. I'm like, what? That's a different part. So Flight of Passage?
Yeah.
Now, are you afraid of heights?
Not to a point.
See, I am. I'm scared of heights. I get to a really high point and my knees get weak and I don't do well with it. But I love roller coasters. I love, thrill rides. But Flight of Passage, that first 5 seconds of Flight of Passage, boom. The first time I rode it, my stomach dropped. But it felt so good. It was such a great ride. It was very immersive.
Pirates is, man,
I had a lot of people who said that when Rise of Resistance opened, that the Flight of Passage was like pushed out of the way. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think Flight of Passage really holds its own.
Oh, yeah.
So,
it's still holding its own pretty well.
all right, I'm gonna pass the baton. White Castle or never mind. Favorite ride?
It seems cliche right now, but I still got to go with Rise.
Rise of the Resistance?
Yep, because of the way it combines all the different technologies, all the different ride experiences.
Because it's more than just one ride. It's a simulator. It's a dark ride. It's a free fall.
It's a cast member experience.
Yes.
They give the cast members some freedom to really role play there a little bit, which makes it a lot of fun.
I still remember the time I asked for an application, a job application. I was like, by law, you have to give me one. And he still refused. It was funny.
That's the first order for you.
They weren't playing by the rules. Everybody in the chat's chiming in too. Corey says mine is probably Rise of the Resistance. Get a few Space Mountains in here too. I mean, it's a classic ride. It's an old ride.
As I have gotten older, though, I have discovered that it's a lot more bumpy than I
Turbulent.
remember as a younger person.
WWE fan, Boma. Yeah, that's my favorite.
That's a good ride.
That's my favorite buffet ride too. I ride that over and over and over again, and then I go back and get another bowl of soup. Susan laughs at me when I do that. And she'll tell you, she's in the chat. I will go through the buffet, enjoying everything, including the babori, the chaka, the soup. I really love usually have like a shrimp chutney or a shrimp curry soup. Go into dessert, and then come back and get a bowl of soup.
All right, so hear me out. This is going to sound crazy.
Dessert soup, I'm all with you.
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going even farther afield than that.
No dessert soup?
All right, flash forward. November 2022.
November 2022.
The Magic Crew has gathered in Orlando for a race. What better way to celebrate a race than a buffet meal at Boma after the 5K?
After the 5K?
That night.
Hey, just to let you know, you got a low battery message on the screen.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. My battery's low. I turn the camera one time and I get a low battery. So you're suggesting that, after we celebrate a 5K run, we should do a 10K at the Boma buffet?
I think it's a feasible point.
The Boma Coma?
I'm liking where this is going.
The Boma Coma 5K.
Because some of us have got a card backed up for the next day for the 10K.
That's true. Some of you actually got to sign up for the 10K.
That's the best way to do it. Carbon up.
Yeah, I need to try one.
I mean, I'm shocked as much foodies as you guys are that you haven't tried it yet. It is really good. All right, WWE fan, you see he's put it up there that we may have to get a BOMA reservation for the entire Magic crew, and that would be a good enough reason to come in for that first weekend. Are there any hidden Mickeys in there? You got to believe that there got to be somewhere, right? Somewhere in that snow. Of course, you know, Disney fans, we see them even when they're not there. There's some close ones. Oh, Flight of Passage as always. Dan, MK, Splash Mountain. I agree. I myself am a big Splash Mountain fan. Epcot Test Track. Hollywood Studios Rock and Roller Coaster, and AK Flight of Passage. That's a good solid list. My favorite ride out of all the parks, Splash Mountain. It's not a huge thrill ride, but like Rise, and I've said this and I'll say it again. Music, animatronics, dark ride, water ride, and a drop. And the biggest thing of all, air conditioning. And you think that doesn't count, but it does. When it's 80 degrees, 90 degrees in the summer, that air conditioning makes a big difference. Michelle is all about the wildest ride in the wilderness. Susan's favorite is Flight of Passage, but 4. 1 and 2? 1 and 2. Put them in the front.
And enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos.
We're giving Gabe and Jill the front rows.
No tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Linardero.
All right, I love Frozen. This is going to be awesome. I like it when the troll says, "Go back! Go back!"
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land.
Favorite ride is the
approaching
airplane
storm
ride.
May seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life.
Behind the scenes tour is here.
Come in, Sorcerer Mickey. Happy Saturday. Glad to have you in today. That was awesome, WW Finn. Oh, well, we didn't miss the rain after all.
Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud,
Welcome in, Sarah.
extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
Sure can. And our favorite dog, straight from Carousel of Progress. Welcome in, 2 lanes.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives.
Ooh, it's Tatooine.
White suns.
Tuscan Raiders.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
It's kind of how we do the parks.
The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Welcome in, Jenny G.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land.
So if you've ever been on Carousel of Progress, that is the same dog animatronic used in that World's Fair exhibit. Repurposed for living with the land.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
The Spanish translation is no es cucumber. Ginger, tea.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
They got to get out of the boat.
Yeah, they got to scrub the waterfall though.
The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
You know, knowing that from now on they have to make sure that both sides of the boats have bananas just so that the narration's correct. We'll wake you back up, WWE fan. We'll nudge you.
Here's a hybrid bass, but are they ill-tempered?
When we mention farming, you probably
hybrid
don't
bass.
think of fish, but fish farming or aquaculture.
It freaks you out when they seem to turn off at crossroads and intersections.
Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones
They're
you
still
see
running
here,
though.
are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
So it's good to know that all of those catfish, they're grown to full size. They clean them, cut them up, and they serve them. And that's what you're eating in the parks every time it says vegan.
No.
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 No,
That's not what that means.
Oh, I got that wrong.
I actually was curious. Where do you get catfish on property? Over at Port Orleans?
While there are more than 50,000
Even that
edible
is-
plant species
yeah, you
in the
can get it
world,
over that.
most of us are only
Maybe in one of some of the
familiar with the
restaurants?
handful that make up
Like,
our everyday
like
diet. The
the
common
French
grains
restaurants,
growing
maybe?
here,
Maybe.
wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly
The Yachtsman?
2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Yes, I will. So I was just trying to figure out the hummingbird feeder over here, but there are hummingbirds in here.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like
do
these
have a lot of
increase
hummingbird
yields,
feeders.
while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects
So this
that
lettuce,
prey on harmful pests,
they rotate
like
it
aphids
every
and
4
flies,
weeks.
we are significantly reducing
So
our reliance
this
on
tray up here is the
conventional
first to be
pesticides.
harvested. It will be replanted
We're
and
growing
changed
these
out.
crops using
This
our
is the one that was
nutrient film
latest
system.
to be
This
planted.
technique precisely controls and recycles
Notice
water
the
and
nutrient
nutrients.
film technique.
With it, we can
This
produce
is what
over
happens when you buy an
27,000
NFT from
heads of
Disney.
lettuce a year in this one small area.
You're actually buying a head of lettuce. That's the potager. Some potager soup. A baked potager. Mashed potatoes.
Some of our best ideas
Good
have been
gourd.
inspired by nature.
Look at those.
Like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look.
Control yourself.
In fact,
Control
we
yourself,
serve
Jill.
more than 15 tons of
Control
produce
yourself.
from our
There's not even
greenhouses
any on
in
there.
restaurants here at the land every year.
Can you imagine being the idiot who jumps out to grab one and realize they're not even ready to harvest? Wait, where are they? Come back in a month.
Here are Brussels sprouts. What do you think? Yeah.
Wait, are you sure it says edible?
The future of agriculture
Chris.
may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system.
Is that violet
Plants grown
lemonade?
In this way, use
It
a
is violet
fraction of the
lemonade.
space required by traditional growing methods.
I can't remember
That
the last
saves
time I
water
had violet
and
lemonade.
increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and
Welcome
better
in, Max
quality
Millie.
plants.
We are just finishing up Living with the Land here at the Land Pavilion at Epcot. Glad you could join us. Welcome in, Debbie.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
He said it. He said it.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories.
Is that officially back now?
Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat.
Thank you for the tease
seated
there, right?
until the boat comes to a complete
Have you ever
stop.
noticed that the people are wearing the color of the food that they're surrounded by? In most of them. You know what? One time we should go through a live stream and count how many Earths we see at Epcot. How many have we seen so far today? 3? I guess you can't count the moon in imagination. That was just nightmare fuel. Oh, Beverly. Oh, yeah. We are very, very familiar about that one. We call that group of people who like Disney but not enough to ever want to come back. Because you pull those kind of stunts, you will be put on a list and you'll never get to buy a ticket and walk inside the parks again. It was funny, I went to Walmart that night and I found a cucumber for 47 cents. It's a lot cheaper. Living with the land.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Yeah, you have to bend down when getting on and off that. If not, all of a sudden it becomes the France Pavilion. You're spouting French left and right. Ooh, well, thank you guys for riding on Living with the Land. Woo, even WWE fan who took a nap. I regretted not riding that the other night when we were here, just because it's not something we can necessarily stream.
They let you do that, do they?
They're not supposed to, but every once in a while I've seen people put one in.
I do miss soaring over California.
I do. I wish they would do that every once in a while. Like, I wish they would bring it back for like, you know what? The festival and no festivals, they should bring back Soaring Over California. Wouldn't that be awesome? At the festival of no festivals, they could just bring it back for like that 2 weeks in between Flower and Garden and the Food and Wine. They could have Soaring Over California, and they could play music like Kitchen Cabaret.
There you go.
Think of the potential.
Yeah, it was one of my wife's favorite rides was Soaring Over California, but that may be somewhat because of the memories. We were here with her parents and my daughter, and it was toward the end of the night, happened to ride Soaring, and her parents had never been here before, had never seen anything like that, and just thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah.
It was so obvious from the cast members they enjoyed it. cast members invited us to stay around, and we were the only ones to ride it for the shutdown ride at the end of the
Oh,
night.
that's so cool. What a great memory. That's an awesome memory.
That's how casts create magic.
That's what happens.
Gotta have good people.
Susan says we're only 29 likes away from 200. If you guys are watching and are having a good Saturday afternoon, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up for us. See if we can get to 200 today.
Like random, I don't know why.
Yeah, so I think I liked about soaring over California was the smells.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
the
know they
orange.
have smells
Yep.
in the new one,
They do.
but that connection is not the same.
Yep.
I've never rode it before that, so I don't even know.
Oh, you've never had soaring over California?
No, I've never,
Oh.
I don't have that.
They went over. What was really funny is the fact that the first time I rode soaring over California was in Disney's California Adventure. So I was in California the first time I rode it, and so when you're flying over the orange groves, you can smell the oranges.
Oh, that'd be so.
And the thing is that when we lived there, we were actually times where we would drive by orange groves all the time. And so now that we go back and see if we're going over California now, it reminds me of living in the LA area. And that's when we would go out into some of the other counties and just driving by those orange groves. But it had the orange, it had the pine trees that you went through over the river rafting. You could smell the pine, the evergreens.
Almost like a little bit drier smell when you're in that desert area.
Yes. The great thing I liked about that was they had 3 riders on horses.
Oh yeah.
So it was very much a look for groups of 3s. When you flew over the golf course and was it Palm Springs?
Yep.
There was a hidden Mickey on the golf ball.
Yes, there was. Yep.
So little stuff like that. It was a great ride. I still like the new Soarin', but it would be fun. You want to try for your medal shot again?
Yeah, we can do that.
Since we're here.
Yeah, at least they're finally on their way.
Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Good to see you. I know soaring over California is a treasure. And the thing is, if they have it, it wouldn't be that hard. The only thing they would have to do is change out the scent cartridges. But, other than that, it's just changing the film, right? The computer program?
Yeah.
The computer program. Me, I'm oversimplifying things. You just flip a switch.
Well, that's not
Really.
far from.
So,
Although, where are the scent cartridges in the supply chain right now?
yeah, that would be. It's gotta be better than the skunk cartridges. Yeah, you almost didn't get your medals this weekend. They came in on Thursday, didn't they?
Yeah, Disney had people out unloading and getting things ready and doing all kinds of crazy stuff to make sure we can actually have them at the end of the race. Well, they sent emails out ahead of time just saying, hey, everybody, just so you know. No surprises.
So we. Hello. So I want to make sure that Calvin gets some great photos. When you do run a Disney race, of course, it's something that's an accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself for doing so. We made it back. But then they give you this great medal. Make sure if you have Memory Maker, get yourself some really great medal shots and celebrate your medal and get you some pictures.
Are you guys YouTubers?
Yes.
Welcome in, Disney DP, Iris. Good to have you. Yeah, we come in every Monday through Friday, so if you ever see me walk in, you're like, oh, it's just Chris again. Don't worry about it. We're just here to share the characters with everybody else and to check in, make sure Mickey's good. I will worry about whether or not you guys bring him enough cheesecake, stuff like that. Oh, that's adorable. All right, get. I'm gonna let him get his solo shot first.
Thank you so much for having us going for us this morning. It was great seeing you. Wonderful food, wonderful race. Great job as always. Are you going to be out with us tomorrow for the 10 mile? Really? We'll look for you on the course. So much like we look for you in the parks, we'll look for you on the course. Thanks, Nikki.
You gonna get a photo? You gotta get a photo. See, that's why we're here, to make sure he gets his photo.
Thank you, Mickey.
Awesome.
See you soon.
Well, Mickey, I just wanted to remind everybody that we got the announcement that starting this spring, day after Easter, April 18th, we're going to start seeing some of these things going away, right? And does that mean we're going to be able to get up close and maybe get a Mickey hug sometime later this spring? So until then, we got everybody in the chat now on YouTube. Can we get a virtual hug from you before then? Here's a virtual hug from everybody. Oh, big hug. Boop. There we go. Thank you so much, Mickey. And we can't wait to come back and get a real hug from you guys real soon. So thanks, everybody. See you real soon, Mickey. That's starting at both Walt Disney World and Disneyland as early as Monday, April 18th. It will be phased in, so watch for your characters. Some characters may be available, others may be moved in later, but we're hoping to get a Mickey hug for real on the 18th. Big hug to everybody. Oh, it's Honey Bear's birthday on the 18th. We'll have to sing happy birthday and get you a birthday hug. All right, if you're looking for your moment of Disney Zen, here it comes. If you need something just to make you smile a little bit, this is what we live for right here, everybody. There's been times I've come over here and it's like, it's completely off. It's like they're not hitting the mark anywhere. Whew.
Feeling this. Feeling it. Here it comes. Oh no.
I thought it was going to hit me, but it missed.
Oh.
Yeah, I can feel something. There's something in the air. Or it may just be there.
Gabriel's right. I think it's from the fountain.
I think it is from the fountain. Look at the ground. So glad you could join us, Disney DP Iris. Is it coming?
That's a good one. Oh no. There's nothing good about that.
Are we going to have any chances of staying dry? Let's see if we can. Wow.
I have never seen one quite light up like that before.
That's almost as big as Texas.
Florida is the lightning capital of the world.
Yeah.
Which is weird. I never knew that either. So
Well,
down there.
Magic Crew, welcome in. Disney DP Iris. Yeah, we've definitely got some rain coming. I'm really shocked that we've stayed dried at this point. There's a 100% chance of rain sometime through today. That would be awesome. They've already started meet and greets and hugs over at Disneyland Paris. And we look forward to the opportunity of going one of these days as a family. Whoa! Did I just imagine that, or did that actually happen? You're supposed to yell duck. Did she get hit? Woo! There's our little duck right there. I mean, I felt him. He was like an owl right there.
Get me that cast member's name tag.
Hey, you see that duck right there? I know him. His name's Wade.
Oh.
I saw water flying.
He was right there. He was
coming off his feet.
She got ducked. Oh, he actually, like, if I had hair, he would have moved it.
Does that mean good luck, or is that if it poops on you?
No, that's if a bird poops on you, supposedly. That's at least everyone tells me every time it happens to me, so. Woo, did anybody see that? Did anybody see that on camera? Could you actually see the duck on camera, or did he go behind the camera?
Kind of like that turkey that flew into me in Missouri. Oh my God! I totaled the rental car. Oh no!
You're right, Robert. If I had been wearing my hat, it'd probably been knocked off.
He took the car back to the rental place, and they just...
They're like, it looked like a bomb exploded. Like it was a turkey.
Oh, whoa!
Like what?
Like
Took out the whole top of the car.
the animal, or the animal?
Yeah, the turkey, the bird, it flew into the car. It came out
Oh.
the median in the highway. I was going like 75. And it came
Oh,
right
man.
into my window.
Look, there's more of those streamers. More of those streamers. Just don't look them straight in the eye. Oh, they already noticed. They already seen us. But I'm obligated at this point to say it's Holly. How you guys doing today?
It's great to see you, sir.
It's good. This is a nice day so far. It's been beautiful, and it's not raining yet.
Yeah.
And we almost got ducked. There's a real live ducking right over there. It's like came right here. Boom.
Duck?
It was, yeah. It's like 3D. It was like right there in our face.
Guys, this is Chris from Ear to Ear Magic. Chris and Susan from Ear to Ear Magic do one of the most amazing live stream videos on a daily basis.
We walk around with a camera
Monday through
and we have
Friday.
fun, just like you guys do in the Fanatics.
I have nothing more to say than go subscribe and watch Ear to Ear Magic, guys.
Sorry.
You won't be sorry. Not only that, but Chris is
See, he does.
he's funny.
I just want to go and have a Gideon's cookie with you sometime. When are we gonna do that?
Any day of the week.
The new toasted coconut caramel chocolate chip just started yesterday.
That's a mouthful.
And
Just like the cookie.
I know the toasted coconut. It's crazy. We'll have to do that. You know, it's. Don't worry about that. Let's just get over there and make it happen. So now the Fanatics. Now you guys come to the parks once a month, right? Once every so often. Yeah, once a year, just to make sure the annual passes are good.
About 2 hours. Just to go. Epcot.
Well,
Still here. Still walls.
we are. So are you guys on YouTube at the moment?
I'm actually on the Chip and Co. I'm
cool.
a representative of Chip and Company.
We got Chip and Company here in the parks today, powered by the Fanatics.
Yeah.
Perfectly
But
put.
yes, but it's good to see. Actually, Calvin did this morning, and he actually did it to 5K too. They stayed dry both races. They stayed dry both races, and we're hoping that that's going to be the case for tomorrow, right?
I will stick to my from a bear and to a buffet.
Well, hey, have you guys ever done a 5K?
No, but we're doing the virtual. We just signed up for the virtual one.
For the frozen summer ones? If you sign up for the one for Wine and Dine, we're inviting anyone who signs up for the 5K, either in person, who wants to walk it, run it, fast walk it with us. We're going to do it as a group for the 5K. And anyone who wants to do it virtually, we're going to stream it so that everyone can do it together. And then we're all going to go eat at Boma that night because Calvin's going to get us reservations. So we're going to make a big deal out of it.
We're using it to get healthy.
We're going to burn calories and we're going to fill that space back in.
Like
I need to. You know, I've run 4 10Ks. in a Disney race, and people look at me and go, no, no. But you know, I have in the past. So.
All right, we have done Inception here. This is vlog.
I know this is crossing the streams. Watch this. I'm gonna.
Wait, now Chris. Oh wait, no.
That's a 360 stream right there. That's a 360 stream. But it's good to see you guys. Have a lot of fun. Have some more fun before it starts to rain, because it's going to rain today.
Yeah, well, we're heading out.
We're going to get the most out of it as much as we
We're
can.
going
So.
over there to see Figment, and then gonna.
Figment's doing good. He was doing good. Living with the Land was awesome today. And it is for spring break. It's extremely quiet.
This is the second day in a row. Yesterday was quiet. Today was
I
quiet.
think we waited-
I noticed last weekend, Sunday, was dead.
We waited 10 minutes for
Monday
Living with the
through
Land.
Friday?
That was the worst.
I-4 was
So it's great. So enjoy the rides. And we'll so
If we're
Greg and
not
Holly.
recommending anybody that we don't know, and we wouldn't tell you. Trust us, we actually check in and watch all the time. So
that's why Holly has her own theme song.
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you guys. Have fun.
Greg or Craig?
It's Greg.
In
And
Hollywood
they are
Studios
the
last week. I was like, I can't remember his name, so I don't know what to say.
the Disney Fanatics. And you can find them over on TikTok and YouTube as well, and over on Instagram. And it's good. It's cool to run into them. They actually do some writing for Chip and Co. and they live stream for Chip and Co. as well. So if you ever happen to see something live on a Chip and Co. feed for whatever it may be, it's probably Greg and Holly. So you can pop in there and say, "Hey, I know you."
They have
So
multiple
Chris, is it
pages.
lunchtime yet? Dad, is it lunch? Dad, can we have
Always
lunch? Dad?
lunchtime, isn't it?
That's what I was just thinking. Starting to smell as goodness.
That's right, WW fan. We just had a run in with dark dangerous. What do you guys want to have lunch?
I am fine food and whining it and seeing what's what. You have a recommendation of what you want to go back to, or something you haven't tried yet?
Not picky at all.
You guys, let's I'm good with really just about anything as well.
Did they add flowers in the water pot for that? I don't remember that.
Hockey fam, can you ship me a celebratory meal from Boma? We'll have a what we'll do is we'll pop in and do a live, and we'll just draw a name, and we'll put all of we'll run through the buffet one last time and grab a doggy bag and just ship it over.
That'll work.
I would not want to get that box.
Fine. It'll be fine.
We're gonna ship the U.S. Postal Service. It'd be perfect.
Dry ice? No, we'll just go up and get ice out of the machine
Talk about
upstairs.
having a cultured meal.
Oh.
Ooh, there'll be all kinds of things growing in there.
That's the challenge with Boma. Which one are you actually supposed to eat?
That's true. So Sarah, we earlier we got an Isabella photo on the other side. Are you guys also doing it at this location too?
We are not. That is the only spot.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure that we send everybody to the right spot.
Yep, it's that little spot right
We
over
got
there.
it earlier.
Yeah.
So and Isabella took our photo.
Oh.
Isabella took the Isabella photo. So it was really great. It really. I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't doing it more than one spot. Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So you guys heard that spot we took our photo earlier. I'll point that out to you one more time. It's over by those flowers right over there. There's your Isabella Encanto photo with magic shot. So if you guys are coming for Flower and Garden, get your magic shot over there. Disney DP says in the Netherlands it's snowing the past 2 days. Are we still in snow in the northern parts of the U.S. right now? Is there anybody who has snow in either Canada or? I mean, we're doing quite well here as far as weather is concerned. Now, I just went this way to avoid the crowd, but I'm gonna let you guys guide. I've sort of drug you around for a bit. Where would you guys like to take the stream?
I'm up for whatever.
I'll let you guys. We're gonna put you guys in charge. Where are we gonna go next?
No. I can eat anything. Stupid stuff.
I hear Vampiro tacos.
Oh, they're taking a left. That's a good sign. Sorry, Susan, they're going left. Ha 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 ha. So it's when you're looking for it, it's going to be the Disney Funatics. That's F-U-N-A-T-I-C, Funatics.
Trademark.
So check them out there. Little play on words. Maybe this is in Indiana. We may have some snow. It's Minnie. Hi, Minnie.
Oh my goodness. And a sitting dog.
It's Minnie Mouse.
Dog runs.
Oh, Courtney says, watching in Minnesota, it's snowing as we speak. Oh my God, everybody wants to see Minnie.
Tell her what it is then.
Oh, there's Minnie. Oh, we got some snow in the do a quick refresh there. Whoop. I ran in to get an up close of Minnie. We're gonna get back on this side. Large groups having fun at the parks today. Sarah says there's still snow in southern Canada. And flurries yesterday. It's gonna You guys,
sounds good.
You're gonna get the black mole enchilada.
With the, yeah, no. I'm not a big time in the mole.
Oh, that's great meat, great protein.
Oh.
It's real lean. Little dirty, but still good. Get an earthy
I
flavor
was
to it.
wondering why I wasn't on the poo ride anymore.
That's groundhog. Moley is the wind in the willows.
Got it.
That's why you don't see Moley anymore. Toad's Wild Ride is gone. Moley.
We were just talking. This is a Saturday at a festival?
I know.
What's up?
It's
like somebody said it was going to rain and people just
I
decided
know.
not to show up.
Well, we know it is going to rain, but this has been the smallest
I
crowd.
traveled on I-4 without stopping, not once today.
You're right. We had to drive in quite a bit because we're not where we normally would be. We had to go in from up north, and I went straight in. Didn't have any problems today.
I just assumed it was this that's supposedly coming. Scared everybody away.
That's fine.
No problems. And I would like to say again, everybody who's hit that subscribe button today, thank you for helping us reach 8,300 members onto the stream today. Glad to have everybody in. I'd like to welcome all of our new subscribers. And thank you for being a part of our crew, for being one as we grow our community. And if this is the first time watching, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join us for future live streams. So, we've got a few items that we're going to be trying here at the party garden. Jardín de Fiestas. We've got the enchilada de mole negro, taco vampiro, tostada de chorizo. And they also have a couple of things in here like the poppy flower margarita and the hypnotic margarita as well. Curious to see what everybody got. Everybody welcome in Batman. Batman and Robin are here. Hello, Captain Good Guy. Good to see you. Yeah, I noticed we got a little bit of a lag as we came into the area.
That's crazy.
Got a bird over here looking to grab some food from guests as they find what's on the ground. It gets dropped. Very intelligent birds. Gotta be careful. Don't encourage them too much or they will decide to eat from your plate. I know some people in the chat, you know, we've talked about it before. We've had food taken from our plates before. I think it's horrendous, Bespoke. Sure. Thank you so much, Bespoke. I used to be able to talk a lot more fluent than I do now. That was a couple of decades ago. I can still hear a conversation and know what's going on, though. Thank you, WWE fan. I hope you've had an awesome morning. Thank you for hanging out with us. They allow people to sit in here at lunch. Here, I'll get a little bit further over here.
So you guys can
Here we lift this ever so slightly. Here.
have a refill.
Oh, your water bottle?
Yeah, it's my refill.
All right, so before I turn the camera around for comments here for a little bit, what did you get? Did you guys get the same thing?
Yes, we all got the same thing.
You all get the taco vampiro?
Yes.
All right. So who's got the best description of what you guys are dining on tonight? Who wants to be our narrator?
Okay. I'm trying to remember the menu. I believe it is a barbacoa meat, which then has a corn tortilla and a fried cheese on the outside with a corn sauce and fresco cheese, I think it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I don't know what the sauce is on the taco. That's the one thing I don't know.
What do they call the corn on the cob with the mayonnaise and all the
street corn?
Street corn.
Street corn? That's kind of what that reminds me of.
It does.
See it, WWE fan. So Disney DP Iris, I'm not sure if Stitch is still in with us, but we're still waiting to see if the final ink for Stitch's tattoo is going to be completed. Can't wait to see that one done.
Yes, this is barbacoa beef and a corn tortilla with crispy grilled Monterey Jack cheese and esquites. So
What was that again?
Esquites.
Esquites.
Yes.
Ah.
I don't
Isn't that what bites you in the summertime and you gotta put spray on? The esquites.
It's spring for those a lot at home.
Yeah, especially up there in Georgia. You gotta watch out for those Georgian esquites.
It's that time of year.
Robert says, good thing I already ate because that looks pretty good. I myself am to the point where I just need a little bit of hydration.
Want to try any before I eat it?
I'm good, thank you.
Holy guacamole.
No, there's no guacamole in that.
No, there's not. Man, that's good.
It's almost like a burrito. Burrito taco? Is that how you say it?
I think so. The grilled cheese on here with the salt, the way it adds the salt flavor.
Is it a little bit on the salty side?
Mm-hmm. That's good.
So inside the expo now.
So Bespoke Magic says, be careful what you say because we have an expert when it comes to the Mexican cuisine now. Bespoke says, our crispy cheese tortilla tacos, we call them costras. And I would think that would be the best way to have tortillas. Why would you want anything but crispy cheese covered tortillas?
Sauce is a little spicy. There's the banter report.
A little spice?
A little spice.
Little kick to it?
There's your vampire report.
Oh. I was like, all right, Naomi says, you got to watch out for the ones in Alaska. They're the ones that are big enough to carry you off. And I was thinking, the costras? Oh, the esquites. The esquites. There's the Alaskan esquites. They're
State bird.
They're big.
I lived there for 3 years.
They're there. They'll carry off you and the taco, right? Whether it's got cheese on it or not.
Like Georgia has some kind of tiger mosquito or something.
Tiger mosquito.
Something weird they call it.
Oh, man. Well, I'm letting them have a little bit more taste because we're going to ask them all to rate them. Think about what you'd like to rate them. We've got a rating system we're going to use since we're eating today here. It's not Colombian, but on a scale of 1 to 5 Brunos. So we'll let you guys put that in there. What you think? I'm going to give them a little bit of respite from, having someone watch them eat because, that can be rough. But I know how much Gabriel loves to have people watch him eat.
I mean, they might not enjoy it.
So they may not care for it, but Gabriel, he goes on Facebook and he just, every time he has breakfast, he just turns on Facebook and just right there on screen. You ever seen him eat ribs? Oh my gosh, it's like you're there. It's just crazy. So, welcome in, guys. My name's Chris. You might not recognize me. I'm not wearing my uniform today or my hat. So I am out of uniform. That's because of the fact that washing clothes is a little bit more difficult when you have to walk down and put quarters in. But we're still going to keep going. Hopefully, I actually left my hat back at the hotel today. New hat should be coming in hopefully by Monday at the latest. So we'll get that as well. Susan in the chat is my wife. She is helping us count to know we're only 4 away from hitting 200. So if you guys are watching and haven't hit the like button yet, help us out. Hit that little like button. Help us get to 200. Is it off sync? Michelle says we're off sync. Nothing is matching up. Everything is off. Sorry about that. Susan hates it when I do that. So I'm going to do a quick refresh, grab some more stuff in, and see if maybe 4 more of you guys can hit the like button while we're refreshing. I'll be right back. I like the music.
Yeah, that corn reminded me of a street
So-
corn. It's like super hot.
Yes, that's got some heat to it.
Man, I wasn't gone long at all. How's that? Is the audio better now? Is it still way off?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta play with them a little.
Oh,
Susan's like, it's still way off. Your mouth's moving so much more than your words.
Japanese flick.
All right. So Mike B says we're at 201. You guys, we already did it. Thank you guys so much for that. We appreciate it. And that means that the more likes we get, really all that means is for analytics. It helps YouTube determine who they're going to share out. And the more likes we get, the more likely they're going to share us out. So we appreciate it every time you guys do that. And thank you for making that happen. And to all of our new subscribers today, welcome into the Magic Crew. Let me take a quick second while everyone else is finishing out. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We let you guys be in on a part of it. Just like these guys here are part of the crew, you guys in the chat are part of the crew as well. So glad you can hang out with us. We are a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure we stay positive.
Perfect, really.
And keep it to the topics and things that are going on, but we want to make sure that people can get away from the reality of everything else. So let's keep it family-friendly, let's keep it positive, and keep the drama out. And we just appreciate it. And to our mods who help us keep the chat going and watch it, we thank you for making sure we stay friendly all the time. So if you see that little blue wrench, those are the people who watch to make sure that no one's coming in to break the rules of either YouTube or our community. So thank you much.
The celebrity's reaction and the whole thing.
Probably hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome, Patricia's
Gordon Ramsay on there.
201. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yeah, he was.
I love Gordon.
Let's see. RMJ23, I just booked a solo December trip, only doing 2 Magic Kingdom days. I hope they bring back Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. I hope so too. I'm really hoping that we hear back about whether or not we're going to get the Not So Scary back this year as well. Hey, by the way, if you like really great Halloween parties, but you're not hearing anything about Disney, there's always Halloween Horror Nights. I'm just saying. It's fun.
This is a great little place if you're ever here in the summer and looking for some AC. This place is like open until right before dinner time. It looks like they're starting to reset.
I gotta paint the gimbal go away green, Theo.
Until you did it.
That's what I need to
Found out
do.
something new today.
So, Hatbox, the new hats, they are expected to be arriving between yesterday and Monday. So I'm waiting to get an email saying that they've arrived, and I hope to have them very soon because we're kind of need them, you know what I'm saying? We're excited about that. But I'm looking to maybe order some additional on-the-mat hats. And I'm going to be working with Jared, the owner of the Etsy group over there, about maybe coming up with a ongoing space where you could go on to On The Map and order an Ear to Ear Magic hat anytime you'd like to without having to wait for me to even bring it up. So I'm looking forward to that.
Where are they staying?
I don't know. I didn't ask you.
I know, it's really weird that we're not heard anything about the Disney parties at all. Welcome in, This Our Dream. How's it going? How was Disney Springs last night? Looks like it was a really hopping place. Good to see you. All right, so everybody had the tacos vampiros.
Who's third tonight?
Who's sitting there? Who's some famous person?
We're hydrating, and now it's time to bring up a very important topic. Are you guys ready to tell us your reviews? I'm going to turn the camera around. Gabriel and Jill, we're going to put you guys at odds to each other. We're going to let you guys to tell us individually what you guys thought of the taco, and then we'll let you guys decide on a rating scale of 1 to 5. What do you think of the taco is? So, what do you think?
Overall, the taco was delicious, perfectly executed. The cheese had a nice crunch, not too overdone. The shell had a nice bit of tenderness to it. The meat was super flavorful.
By that, do you mean hot?
No, not hot. Just full of seasoning, I guess.
Is there any like pockets of seasoning, like you just kind of like you need a sip of water afterwards or something?
No, the taco wasn't spicy at all. Okay. The corn was spicy.
Oh,
that's
the
where
corn
the
is what gets you.
The vampiro sauce is all in the street corn, or whatever they call it on the menu. But to me, it reminds me of street corn. Overall, the dish was fantastic. Honestly, I'd probably give it a 4.5. Bruno.
You're gonna go with a 4?
Yeah, 4 will work.
Yeah, I'd give it a 4.
4? 4.5. So I don't want to put halves up there because it scares people when they say half for Bruno.
I'll do a 4 then. A 4 Brewers. Solid 4.
But if we had halves, you'd go very close to being very, very happy with it. And the big question we always ask, would you get it again?
Definitely. But I like tacos.
I would love that as a meal. Like if they had it with something.
Like if you had that as an entree somewhere and you can get like 2 of those and like some sides.
2 or 3 of those with a little rice.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we've got 4 from this crew over here. Now, the person who ran off all of his calories this morning.
All of them.
I did.
I wasn't even talking about the race. I was just talking about getting to the race. So, all right. So, what'd you think?
I gotta agree. It's a solid 4. The barbacoa is really very well tender. Very, very flavorful without a lot of heat to it. The street corn on the side, that's where the heat is. So
I know that you did a little bit of a guffaw there.
Yeah.
At one
that
point.
Surprised me a little. But overall, just really, really solid execution. The crispy cheese adds that saltiness to it. It's just really, really well done.
Now, the question, in situations like that, when you've got a corn tortilla and you've got sauce, you've got cheese and all this, my concern always when cuisine-wise, especially when it's prepared ahead of time, does it get soggy? And if it does, is it okay with this how this is prepared?
Well, ours was freshly made.
Right.
So it really wasn't sitting
Oh,
there
so
very
that's
long.
why you had to sit there. Yours was like hot off the griddle?
Yep. So I don't know if they do that every time all day long or if they actually have a few sitting off to the side.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible we had a very different experience 10 minutes ago, but with them coming fresh off the griddle, that's solid. Solid food.
So the big question is, would you get it again?
No question. Absolutely.
Okay, that's pretty solid. All right, so there it is, the taco vampiro over there at the Garden of Fiestas, or if you want to say it correctly, the Jardín de Fiestas, over there in the outdoor kitchen. So awesome.
What is that in Dutch?
In Dutch, I don't know. We'd have to go back to Spaceship Earth and go at it again. If you guys missed it, we wrote Spaceship Earth at the beginning, and I joked around by pushing Dutch, and we thought we changed it back to English. But they said, I don't know how to say Dutch and no, but that's what they told us. So.
That's a no-go for you.
Yeah.
I've never eaten in this particular restaurant, actually.
I've not had dinner here.
No.
It's excellent. It's
I was about to say, you guys
really
have
good. Yes, we've had it several times.
I've eaten at the other one over on the pyramid.
Yeah. That's been a while for us. Last time we had that was like for a dining reservation for the candlelight processional we did one time. But the meal here is good. I recommend getting the tableside guacamole. And if you, this is what I recommend. Get yourself a later reservation. And this is how we'll always tell you. If you come to us for travel advice, I'll tell you, I don't even know if I'm in the stream. Try to get a dinner reservation that's close to 8:30, or a little bit after 8:30. When you show up, tell the cast members that you will be gracious and patient to wait for a window table. Then while you're dining, as this goes up, oh look, what happens to be outside the window? As you're sitting there and enjoying your wonderful meal, you can watch the Disney Gate go live, and you can watch Harmonious from the table.
This is a great view.
So,
Skyliner across the way.
and so it's a great option for a dining meal. And the thing is after the fireworks are over, you can continue to eat your meal and in peace. You're not having to worry about crowds or where do we have to go now. You can finish eating your entree, and by the time you're done, the crowds will have dissipated, and you can slowly make your way out. So that's just one of our recommendations as far as enjoying a meal here at the evening, because it's one of the few places. I mean, you also do that over in Morocco at the Spice Road, but places that you can dine right there on the water. So
Yeah, because the fish and chip spot fills up fast.
Yes.
yes, it does.
Right there, actually.
And your angles have changed significantly too with Harmonious versus what it was.
Now, and see, that's the thing as well. I saw someone the other night. They stopped over in Norway to watch Harmonious, and I felt bad for them because I looked at their angle, and they were dead on center side of the Disney gate, which means you could not see any of the animation that's inside the gate. So when people ask, where do you want to sit for Harmonious? Front or back, either dead front or American Pavilion with a little bit of array. So think of an hourglass of your vision. As long as you can see the inside of that circle, you're good to go.
Yep.
If you can't see a full oval, circle's best, but if you can get an oval, that's good. When it starts to become like whoop, it's when you start to get a small ellipse from wherever you're at, you're too far aside. If you only see that, you need to move. So I know it seems strange, but that's kind of how we look at it.
Yeah, that's probably my biggest complaint, the way they did that.
This is Mama G's show. Mama Jackie. Welcome in.
Mama G's Mama Jackie.
G Mama's on the way.
G Mama's mama?
G Mama's mom. Oh boy, we're getting deep. That's good, Hatbox Ghost. And Nikki says, I love your ears, Jill. Love the ears. I was noticing them as we were riding Spaceship Earth. I was like, that was kind of perfect.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Nadine. Good to see you. Patricia, yes, we're gonna be getting some rain. It's gonna get rough. I was expecting it to be that way already by today.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I've got the raincoat, the everything else. So
maybe it's moving north.
Stephanie wants to know if you can ship one of those tacos to Wisconsin, but they ate them all.
Oh, it's still creeping.
Looks like it explodes between like 2 and 2:30.
So James West, that's funny. Reminds me of being at SeaWorld at a restaurant. There is a restaurant that's right there on the water at the edge that you can watch fireworks at SeaWorld as well. And that's where we watched a lot of the fireworks at SeaWorld.
I've never seen the fireworks from SeaWorld. I like SeaWorld, actually. I haven't been there in a while. But
I have not been there, gosh, easily 20, 30 years.
Loving this world. Did you miss the tacos? The tacos are gone. They ate them. And they gave them 4 Brunos, which in reality I think is 12 Brunos, which is the most number of Brunos we've ever given one item. So, but here, let me grab my backpack before I stand back up. Well, where do you guys want to head off to next? I didn't eat the tacos. I didn't do it. Yeah, is there ETA? Are they going to make it?
She's just finishing getting one thing, and I believe they're on their way.
Frozen is down. I repeat, Frozen is down.
Oh man, hopefully it opens for her.
The Frozen is down. They've gone over the
Ratatouille's at
falls.
60. Soarin's at 20. Test Track's at 30. Mission Space, which I will not be riding after lunch, is 10.
Yeah.
that was
Test
a
track
little
at
rough.
30 is pretty low.
It's tight, because it closes in on you.
I almost called it El Rio de Tempo. 5 minutes.
What's 5 minutes?
El Rio de Tempo. It's not that anymore. I don't know anymore. Grand Fiesta Tour.
Yeah, Grand Fiesta.
Stop making fun of me.
You know Grand Fiesta is actually Spanish already, right?
Yes.
So I will show you guys, if you haven't seen this. This is our new 50th anniversary Coke bottles. We acquired one just so we could take a few pictures here and there and put them on Instagram later. Will we acquire all 5? I don't know. We'll see. They are cool. They are plastic. They are recyclable.
That's Hollywood.
And was that?
Oh, I was just looking at the Hollywood.
Oh yeah, this is the Hollywood. I thought you said it was hollow. I'm like, no. I thought there was stuff in it. So they have one for each of the 4 parks. Here's Hollywood Studios with the Tower of Terror. And then they have one gold one. So there's a total of 5. Same amount of Coke in all the bottles. It's just a different shape, as if the glass bottles were shaped back in 1971. So thought I'd show you that real quick before I stick it back in the backpack.
Something about the glass bottles tastes different.
They did to me. Glass bottles do taste different. Hey Calvin, did I tell you the seasonal dessert in caramel couche is no longer seasonal?
I heard you mention that the other night on the stream when I was over at the 5K. Thank you very much.
found out that recently. I was shocked to find it out last month.
Plenty of water. Good.
By the way, this is a dining restaurant, and in the evening, but during lunch, they are not serving, so you can come in here and enjoy air-conditioned space.
Gave us a great tip.
They're pretty cool, aren't they? So,
That's what I'm saying. You always find out something new here all the time.
pardon? Bespoke, I think you were trying the Connections Cafe. The Connections Cafe is going to be opening later this spring. There are lots of things I want to try there. I got to figure out how we're going to do that because I don't know if I can eat that much food in one sitting. I may have to recruit some people.
Plus, you got festival food still to finish.
So, I mean, there was lots of other stuff we have to try and do. But the Connections Cafe, hopefully we're going to get word. Thank you. No, they didn't share Loving as well. They didn't share with the stream. So what is for dinner over with the Orlando crew tonight? Share the cuisine. We want to hear the menu.
Jojo.
Hey, yo.
How's it going, you?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Good. Another streamer.
Nah, he doesn't stream.
Well, he does the.
He's a vlogger. He's a
original.
TikToker.
That's what you call it. That's what you call it. I have the hardest time remembering that for some reason.
It's Donald. ¿Dónde está Donald? ¿Dónde está ahí? Hello, our dental friend. Has Donald closed?
No, not yet.
He's open?
Yep, you can go up.
Where's our... There we are. Come on, jump in line. Let's go say hello to Donald. I know Jen's probably at work and can't watch, but she may watch this later on. Trisha says, I'll come and help you eat. There you go. I need to recruit a bunch of people to come over and try the Connections Cafe. Have one big thing. Just have one big taste testing.
I can only imagine the number of creators that would descend on that place the first day and
Oh my
try
goodness.
everything.
They'll all be there.
Most of them.
It's rough. Some of the big ones, you'll see them show up, take pictures, throw it in the trash.
No, that's all right.
I have seen that before, and it just makes you go,
Can't do it. Nope.
like, what? It's crazy.
I just spent my hard-earned money on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hatbox Ghost, we were actually expecting it to be a lot worse a lot earlier. So I'm really shocked.
Somehow.
So we might actually make it to the end of our stream without getting wet today.
Why did you say that?
Knock on woods.
Feels a bit like Key West today, but
Yeah. Yeah, back in here, there's no wind moving.
stagnant.
Did you say Key West or Key Lime?
Key West.
Sorry, what?
Key Lime Pie Company. Amazing.
Weren't you supposed to have like a goat sickle or something?
Oh, the goat cheese popsicle. I haven't tried that yet today, or at all for the festival. It looks.
Like goat cheese. My husband and my son said it was fabulous.
Oh yeah,
I don't like goat cheese.
everyone says it's such a great reviews on it, but I'm a little nervous about it.
If you like goat cheese, you probably like
But
it.
I don't know if I like goat cheese.
I don't
I like goat cheese, okay. I'm not sure I like it that much.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't like it. But
I've had a lot of people make fun of it, and then they try it, and they're like, "This is really good." So there you go. You have an unbiased review here.
yeah.
We got at least some people that can testify to the fact that it's really good. We should try it.
They liked it, but me, no.
Welcome in, Jen. Good to see you. Good afternoon.
yeah.
looks like Jiggly.
And wait, yeah, that's the thing.
Exactly.
The rain is coming.
Why is this bending like this?
Does
it come with sound effects?
Try that in August.
Oh no.
No, Can I get a spoon? Yeah, you've had street corn. Street goat cheese.
Street goat cheese.
And speaking of melting, our fudge sticks, our fudge pops that I bought yesterday, all the fudge are at the very bottom of each package and it sticks. They were all melted somewhere.
Hey, Craig, Living This World's in here. Have you tried it? Did you try the goat cheese? Ooh, I love the wind though.
There we go.
The wind feels good.
Yep.
This is what Craig has. Fanatic, whatever page.
And again, I'd like to say thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today. We're so glad to have you in. We have several new members. And glad that you are hanging out with us today. We're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow for another stream. So don't miss us out. We're going to try some new things and have some more fun tomorrow over in the main park. So that stream is already up on YouTube on our channel. So don't miss out on that. And come on and have fun with us tomorrow too. If you've hit subscribe for the first time today, don't forget to hit those notification buttons so that you will be reminded next time you open up YouTube to come and have fun with us on the next stream. Oh no, Donald, he has 5 minutos. He's got 5 minutes. We gotta hurry it up. Hey Donald, how's it going? I just wanted to real quick remind everybody that we have a hug reserved for you later on in the spring. Yes, we've heard that there's someone going to come through and rip out these fences and we're going to get real big hugs from everybody later on in the spring. But it's going to happen. But for now, we're getting virtual hugs from everybody. And the virtual hug with you too from Donald. Oh. Love you too, Donald. Oh, there we go, shaking the tail feathers. Woo! I would do that too, but YouTube would cancel me. So, and by the way, our buddy Calvin here ran the 10K today, so he needs a good picture with you. So we're going to get out of the way and let you guys get some cool pictures. So.
Thank you. Are you ready, Donald? Here we go.
Donald, the #1 duck. That's right, #1. Primero, uno.
No mariachi today.
Yeah. They may have already got through.
Oh, look at the Donald egg up there.
Oh, that's right. They've started the egg. They've started the egg hunt. That's what we should have done today. I guess I know what we're going to be doing on our Epcot stream this week coming up, huh? I haven't either, so we might have to keep an eye out for that. So Gabriel has already spotted our first egg. There is the Easter egg hunt here. Let's do that on our next Epcot live stream, guys. Let's find all the eggs and get one of our prizes. And look, Donald's just centered right there in the middle. It's perfectly done. They started it just this past week, but I'd forgotten about it up until now.
What's the flower and garden scavenger hunt? Is that Spike?
Spike the Bee.
Okay.
So yeah, Spike the Bee is the normal scavenger hunt. This will only be for about, no pun intended, the eggs will only be around for a short period of time, like they were last year. We thought they would last for the rest of this the festival, but they were kind of shortened. So. Welcome in, Lauren B.
Well, the big issue with that usually is, depending on what you want as your prize, some of the prizes typically go faster than others.
Yes, and since it just started, they're going to have a better reception. Do they? Is the summer house open? Does it seem?
It was earlier.
What's the wait time on it?
Let's see.
15.
You guys want to say hello to the princesses?
Yeah, sure.
You guys up? Sure. We haven't been in since the summer house opened. We're gonna go inside to see our princesses from Frozen. 15-minute wait, and let's see if our stream will hold inside. It may or may not.
We have to do the special knock to get in.
Elsa?
Gonna build a snowman.
Do you want to take a photo? Calvin's got his run medal. He ran the 5K, and then the 10K, and then the 10 miler. Ooh, it's air conditioned in here. Ooh, that feels good. It's awesome.
Come on around, folks. Come on. Go meet the princesses.
And then upstairs, look at the portrait over there. You haven't been inside here before? Oh, there's a lot of cool details, and there's one detail, of course, I'm going to point out to you, but it's a great space.
Really well done.
But there's one really cool kickback, flashback, throwback that I'll point out to you. But I like that portrait up there. All right, guys. You ready? Are you ready for this? Remember. Over the falls.
How many in our party?
We have 4.
Awesome. The red carpet, just wait right there, okay?
Ooh, we got the red carpet treatment. Awesome. Hopefully our over there? I went right past the red carpet. That's red? Oh, it's red. I was looking for like red. You know. How's our signal looking? Everybody still with us? Do you want to build a snowman? Come on and go, let's play in the summer house. Thank you. Hello. They're here. Well, I'm going to let Calvin go first. Because you're the runner. It's his special day. We're always in that zone.
We're here.
Congratulations
to you.
And Anna, this is Calvin's first time in the summer house.
Yeah, I have not been in the summer house.
Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm of Arendelle, of course, and welcome to our summer house.
This is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
This is Calvin of Atlanta.
Yes. It doesn't quite have the ring.
Oh, right. Now, Olaf's been doing some redecorating, painted everywhere on the walls and the doors and the gates, and on the ceiling.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Spen's help with that.
How did he get up there?
He's very good, very into finger painting. It helps because he just takes one stick arm off, holds it in the other.
I was going to say, it looks like he's been branching out. Yeah. I can't leave that one alone, so I'm sorry.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine. Thank you.
What's-
This is first time visiting.
I am not been in the summer house.
Well, thank you, Anna. Thank you very much. Good to see you again.
It's wonderful having you here. We always love having company. We should have saved some extra hot chocolate. I'm so glad I got that today. It is one of the favorites, but the next time you stop by, we'll have something hot chocolate. And extra marshmallows. That's usually how Olaf likes to drink his hot chocolate. It's hot chocolate.
Ah, see, I thought he would go with
That's how I
frozen hot
like it.
chocolate. I like
Ooh, you know, I've never understood the idea of frozen hot chocolate, but I guess
this
It is
explains
my
so much.
favorite. I think most of them is a little too cold for her. She prefers her hot chocolate hot. Do you all like to You'll have to also stop by the Palace Marshmallow hot chocolate recipe.
I was going to ask you if this is the summer house, where's the winter house? But I guess that would be up in the palace. That would be the winter house. There we go. We may have to go.
Just bring your winter wear with you, and if you don't have any winter clothes, you know, stop by laundry. Here's all the right over here. Would you like to take a real portrait together?
I was about to say we need to get your medal picture, right?
Yeah. If you need me to take it, I can grab
Yes.
it.
You got it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Here, jump in.
Watch out for the Juco, right? They don't
Quick, go guys, go
Two
ahead.
of you first.
Yeah, I'm in the spot here. I'm in the wrong. There we go. Just
Move more to one side or the other. That way Elsa can use it.
we're right in between you. There we go.
All right, Ben. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. I got you guys. Anyone else have that?
Let me get you mine, and I'll get a quick pick.
No worries.
Oh, come on. Here we go.
Notice our tapestry over here. Lovely tapestry. The sisters.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Elsa.
Thank you,
Have a
Elsa.
wonderful day.
Well, it was really cool to see her.
That's a crazy experience. I've not had like that close of a experience with one of the characters in quite some time.
And now it's find your way out.
All right, the maze.
Wait. All you have to do is smell for the gift shop.
When they get off of
Where's? I smell gifts this way, but the actual gift shop is not open. So normally this is where you can actually get frozen themed items.
Almost want to get the app to do it.
All right, tell me who's gonna take the first whack at that one. Blafleitigen.
Google Translate will make a run at it, though.
Oh, I bet it would. It may be a little hard to capture.
Yeah, you just open the Google app on my phone, and then you hit the
Has there anybody in the chat actually been in the summer house before? I know we have several times in the past. Now, of course, this is a place to buy wares. It is a gift shop normally, and I'm sure it will reopen as that here soon.
What does that sign say? Yeah.
Whoop. All right.
No way.
Now, these are the only trolls that we want to come into our chats. So mods, if you're on guard, this is the only troll. It's okay. This one's fine. We'll allow this one. This one follows the rules and doesn't cause any, any issues. Awesome 70 says we need to check out the QR codes by the golden statues in Epcot now. You know what? We would do that. We'll catch that on the way out. Most definitely. Beverly, no, only with you. I'm glad you guys could come in and hang out with us at the Royal Summer House today. And I can't believe that was the first time that Calvin's been inside. Now, you guys have been in the Summer House before, right? Once?
One time.
Okay.
I forgot about
Once?
that. She reminded me.
Ah.
When our niece and nephew come down and they wanted to see every character.
Yeah.
That was their goal.
November of 2019. They
Ah.
got lucky.
It was
They
right
got to
before.
see everything. They
Got the
to
window.
see.
Yeah, coming a few more months after that and it would have been over.
Yeah.
No fireworks.
Yeah.
Nothing. We've come a long way though, since things have reopened in July of 2020.
Chris, I have to ask. You're here on a regular basis. The grass on the roof here,
Yes,
real or Disney roof?
that is real.
Is it really?
That is real. That is real roof.
In real life was when I was in Alaska.
That's real roof grass.
That is so cool. Beautiful.
And it is amazingly hard to weed whack.
I'm trying to get a lawnmower up there.
Yeah, they've lost more cast members weed whacking. You got to have a balance. You got to have a sense of balance. You know, you think you can do it, and then you get to that edge, and
They're working on a new drone program for that.
I was thinking about that while we were doing Living with the Land. I was wondering, you know, they always have that one video of the Japanese tea cutters with a little thing they put over the top. I'm like, I wonder in the 2 decades that have happened since they filmed that, if they have some sort of drone that does that now. So I always wonder about that every time I see it. Yep. So it looks like Frozen Never After today.
Oh man, Sarah was so
Other places, yeah. Well, good. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Iris. It has been a pleasure having you join our crew. And we hope to have you join us on futures. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. So glad to have you on tomorrow street. Hello. Hello. Wait! I'm way up here. I gotta come down.
Where are you going?
Where are you headed off to?
We are going to go Space Center.
Mission
Space.
Mission Space.
Are we going in the right direction?
Are you going orange or are you going green?
We're going for the big kids.
We'll find out when we get there. We don't know yet.
I say do both and then make an opinion.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
The green is if I want to take a nap. If I want some fun, you got to go orange. You guys enjoy.
Bye.
Don't drink and ride, kids. Don't drink and ride.
I'm gonna guess that she goes Canada first.
No.
Not too many.
Ooh, welcome in and thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Aaron. Everybody in the crew, welcome in, Aaron. Glad to have you. Thank you for hitting that button today. Pleasure to have you with us. So we stopped here the other night to find out that this was not one of the places you could use your coupons. They actually had cast members at each of the places you couldn't use it, just to tell people, keep going.
Just keep rolling. Keep
So,
walking.
the rose bubble milk tea.
I love the boba.
What do you think, Aaron? If you were going to come here, would you try the spicy mala chicken skewer or the house-made cheesy crab wontons? Now, I like these, but I get these when I have Chinese food at most restaurants. So it's not like it's I can't get it anywhere else kind of a thing. So what is your opinion about that? A lot of people love this kind of stuff and come running to it and want to get it. Me, I think, well, I can get something like that elsewhere. Now, this has probably got a higher crab content.
That is the difference that my daughter has picked on. She's become an aficionado in the crab wonton area. This is like her thing.
So there's more. I bet there's more crab than there is cheese in this one.
The crab cheese combination mixture, she really thinks this is better. She's even tried some of the higher end Chinese restaurants like P.F. Chang's.
Right.
And says
There's still a lot more crab.
balance-
There's a lot more cream cheese than there is crab.
Yes. So she says the crab and the taste balance here is by far and away.
So it's, I would assume that would make a big difference. But otherwise, I tend to go like, I could get this right now in Winter Garden. So if I'm coming here, I want to try something I might not be able to get other places.
Fair.
Like I would tend to go with the spicy mala just because of the fact that it's not as something I could just pick up anywhere.
Yeah.
But I think there's a lot more crab. I've tried this before, and I do remember it was a higher crab content.
Yep.
So.
A lot of places are just cheese. Yep. Anymore.
Or you
Yeah.
find in the freezer section.
That's perfect. Aaron says those cheesy crab wontons are on my list to try. Well, when you do, and if you guys do ever try stuff and you follow us on Instagram, do us a favor. If you post it, tag us. We would love to be able to share it in Instagram stories. We may not be able to share everything, but we are loving it when you guys share and tag us in your posts.
We are at that hour of the day where we're going to start meeting people that did start in Canada.
Now, I got to ask both of you guys, because I don't think I've asked you guys before. Have you ever had the Tipsy Ducks in Love? You've never had it? Have you ever had the Tipsy Ducks in Love?
I have not.
This is the infamous drink
I hear it.
This is the infamous drink that Skipper Bob told me about that I tried, and I got in trouble because I ordered it. I kept talking about it while we were doing the stream, and like 4 people in line behind me all ordered it because they heard me talking about it. And the guy working the counter brought me free egg rolls to thank me
Oh my God.
for advertising the drink, because everybody behind us in line ordered it. And when I got done, I dipped my egg roll in the drink. And that's where the dipping hashtag stop the dip, that's where it came from. But I'm always curious to see if people have never heard about it or have ever tried it.
No.
Now, have you? Do you know what's in it?
No, I have no idea.
I'm-
When I come here, I go for the boba.
So I just now, I'm not a big drinker. I drink more just to review things for the stuff for Ear to Ear Magic. But this one, it sounds crazy, but the Tipsy Ducks in Love, it is, I'm trying to get it all in here. Bourbon, black tea, coffee, cream, and chocolate. It is the strangest combination.
That is a very...
But I tell you what, if you're looking for something, like I said, you can't get this just anywhere. It's got the bourbon, it's got the black tea, it's got the cream, and it's got chocolate.
See, I don't drink tea or
And it looks like dirty dishwater.
drink bourbon.
It looks like dirty dishwater, but it was really good. And it actually was really good with, when I had it with the egg roll as well. So, it's some pork egg rolls. We were talking about Chinese food last night, and I was hurting for it. Don Wee Disney says, I could watch your streams every day. Thank you so much, Don Wee. I'm glad that we were able to do a stream today and one tomorrow to kind of catch up from our lack of streaming earlier this week. So,
You might be able to get in.
She probably had an early check-in time because she thought she was going to be here a lot earlier.
so it's a good food there. The boba tea, and if you're doing something that you want to try something unique that you've never had before, the Tipsy Ducks in Love, bourbon, coffee, cream, and I mean, I don't know how do you do that? Are you cleaning up at the end of the night and you just throw everything in a cup and go, hey, I want to try that? It's got a cool name to it though. You'll never forget it.
No.
I wonder if they left that all out in a cup one night and one of the ducks got into it. And the duck just walked around after the park closed and going, dude, I love you. I love you. What? I can't understand it. Of course, it sounded like, they're like, I don't know what's in that drink, but we're going to sell it. The duck's just walking out. Like, that's worth selling right there. He also carves over at Animal Kingdom Lodge if you ever go into Jumbo House. He carves there as well. And it's amazing the work that he does and how fast he does it. So they do have wraps here as well. It is $9.99 for the egg extravaganza. I like the bonds. And I believe they still do offer annual pass holder discounts as well. You found another egg?
Oh, yeah.
All right, dead on.
So, what happens here at the festival market for the bath salts and everything when it starts raining into the barrels?
It smells wonderful. Which, by the way, I want you guys to notice. Have you looked at the bath salts over here?
They're pretty.
Now look at the names.
Ah, I see what you're doing here. Okay.
Do you see what's going on?
What's our Moroccan flavor?
Make your way around.
It smells so clean. It's good they just keep moving.
Sorry. Starting to see a theme here, everybody in the chat. I think this is one of my favorites, Norwegian berry.
It smells really good. I like the smell of that one. Moroccan one does smell good. Kind of looks like that weird sand.
So the bath salts, of course, are all themed about the World Showcase. So each of the pavilions, they even have a Soarin' one.
Can you get through airport security with a vial of powdery substance called bath salts?
I don't know.
Depends on how big it is.
I wouldn't try it unless it was completely
Naomi,
sealed.
thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We'll catch you on the next live stream. Which one? Oh, the beer garden. I love beer garden when it's full buffet. But in the past, the thing is they have these long tables, and if there's only two of you, they'll sit you with three other families, and they expect everyone to sit together family style. So you can imagine that didn't go over too well when things had to be socially distanced. But the idea was that you eat family style, right? But great food. You got Spatzel. You got the Jaeger, Jaeger Schnitzel. Thank you. They don't have the Jägermeister.
So growing up, my grandmother treated us to a meal at Epcot. This was like my first Disney meal that I remember. And it was here at the beer garden. But what I remember most about it was the way you made the reservation. So when Epcot first opened, you had these little stations up toward the front of the park, and you picked up a phone handset, and you get a video chat with a guest relations person to make your dining reservation. So for that day at Epcot.
So they basically had a video concierge.
Yeah, but it was all at that point. That was there was no Skype, there was no
Here's the first Zoom.
Yeah, it was a video chat via the closed circuit phone that you could go in and make a dining reservation.
Welcome in, Angela, watching from Argentina. Bienvenidos. Welcome in. We're over in the Germany Pavilion here at Epcot in the World Showcase, where Gabriel just found one of our eggs. But there's also something else that's hidden up there. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. I can't zoom in with my camera with this application, but I'm gonna give you guys a couple of pieces of trivia for this. I don't know the full story, but I do know that there were four kings. There were four kings that this is demonstrated. This is pulled off of and inspired by an actual piece of architecture in Germany. And the original has four men up there. They ran out of space. So they couldn't do all four, so they just cut it to three. So if you go back and you find where this is inspired from, there's actually 4 figures.
I wonder how they picked which one they dropped.
I know, it's like who got cut off the poster?
The original
You know?
we don't talk about very much.
No, we don't talk about him at all. But also, there's up on one of these guys, and I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to see if you can let these two see if they can figure it out. There's a hidden Mickey up there, and it's actually on one of the 3 statues. It's a little hard to find, but I'll give you guys an opportunity to find it first. I'll even give a hint if you need a little bit of help. But there is a definite hidden Mickey right up here in Germany. Does anybody in the chat know?
Is there a Mickey at the top of the scabbard on the left-hand side there, underneath the blue sash? Ears?
Nope.
No.
Looks like it could be, but I'll give you a hint. You've got the right figure.
Oh.
And I might need you guys. I might need your help, actually.
Oh, okay, got it. Front of the crown. Very front of the
Could you do me a favor? Could you zoom in and take a picture?
Absolutely.
Because I can't zoom in with this. But yes, over on the 3rd figure, up at the base of the crown, the very front of the crown, there is a hidden Mickey. I'm gonna have Calvin take a zoomed in picture so you guys can see.
Text.
Or actually, I was just gonna have you put it up on the screen. I was gonna show it to everybody.
Hang on.
You can see it's right there. There's your hidden Mickey. Once you know it's there, it's a lot easier to find. But one of those lovely hidden Mickeys here in the Germany pavilion. Stephanie knew where it was. Stephanie wins Pride, a great Pride prize. He's going to take another picture of the egg. Hey, don't take a picture of that. Don't take a picture of that. Sir, no pictures. Let's see if Gabriel can find it. Gabriel, can you find the hidden Mickey on those 3 figures? Oh, it's going again. He's going to go for it. If you can find it, it'll be your crowning achievement.
Very top.
Very top.
Top left.
He found it. So,
I never noticed that.
well,
The point, I guess.
I wanted to share something on today's stream before we close out because we're getting close to we're going to be sort of to the end of our 4 hours. Could I get one of you guys to do me a favor? Could I get one of you to go grab a dessert for me? It's over in Summerfest.
Okay, what are we looking for?
If you go over there, there's the little,
Yep.
Yeah, it's right there. It's the new bread pudding. Yes, there's a new bread pudding. I tried to actually get it on the last stream. I dropped the stream and I went underneath. It wouldn't keep the stream. I was by myself. So it's either stay in and get it and just not have a stream for a bit. But I wanted to share it with everybody. It's a bread pudding that started about a week and a half ago. And I thought I'd...
They make it. You can't go wrong with the delicious caramel right here.
Oh no, this is a great place for stuff overall. And one of the best treats in here, it's only supposed to be at Christmas time, and they were supposed to get rid of it. It's still here, and they told us they decided to keep it year round. It's the gingerbread salted caramel sandwich. And they still have it, and it is so good. It's just amazingly good. I'm so glad that they kept it.
I was trying to find that for a long time. Now that I know where it is, I have to try it.
Stephanie says, here's a test. What kind of trees are those that don't have any leaves yet?
I have no idea.
Like these trees here? I am not your botanist.
I don't.
Or is this a fun dad joke kind of scenario? What are the trees that don't have any leaves yet?
Rabbit? There's usually always a line.
As I say, usually, yeah, there's a good little bit of a line there. It's also fun to watch them make the caramel corn. Because, you know, they actually put the caramel on the fresh popcorn and watch them actually put that together.
You can just go in there and get breakfast with it.
And a few other items as well. It's just on the side. There's the back side of this wall. There's a little quick service right there. It's hidden, but it is there.
It's like that little spot over in Morocco.
Oh, Stephanie wasn't a joke. She just wanted to know what they're called. These trees here. I'd had someone tell me before, but I cannot recall. They're very intriguing. Anybody else in the chat knows? We could walk in a little bit further. I just can't go, for some reason, I can't get like into the area. And of course, I'm sure you guys are aware of the fact that when they first designed and were working on Epcot, there was to be a ride here in Germany. And it was supposed to be a boat ride. So you were supposed to go on the Rhine, and the entrance was to be right there where that mural is. So that's kind of why this has kind of a weird spot to it, is the fact that when they first designed this, that was supposed to be the entrance of another attraction. But the thing is, though, Grand Fiesta, Norway, you kind of get a lot of water rides. And over time and everything else, they scrapped the idea of it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here's the mobile order. Anybody wants to grab a screenshot? Talk about a water fountain. That is a giant water fountain.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is. It's just right around the corner.
I've never noticed that.
And if you've not explored in there and didn't know, yeah, I'm starting to feel the rain come through here as well. We've got our crystal shop. You can get tiaras in there as well.
One on earlier. Boot life.
Yeah, I'm looking at the clouds over here. We're definitely going to be getting some rain here soon. So.
Fonzarelli and Scream Elements.
Yeah, 'cause you're here, Sophie's here, Sarah's here.
Well, thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate you joining the chat today. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Oh my God, I need that game.
I brought 4 forks. Table.
Yeah.
Better run.
Let's go. Let's get a. Oh, wait, is it still open?
I don't know. They might be sitting there.
They walked away. I'm not sure. All right. Let's go grab.
But just show your face and then you can come back.
We could just grab a table out by the water
Yep.
before it starts to rain.
Can I hear thunder?
Yes. Either that or a cart. It's always hard to tell the difference. So we probably will have some rain coming through here soon. Find ourselves at the end of today's stream here soon, but not before we get a chance to try this bread pudding and share with you guys. We did pretty well though, holding out.
I'm surprised we went this long. It's been a good run.
All right, Chris, I brought you some mustard for it.
Awesome.
What is that supposed to be? That is a pretzel bread pudding.
And if I could, before we get started, I'm going to commandeer it real quick. Okay, for the forks, let me take a quick picture.
Go.
And you can see it coming down out there in the distance. Hopefully I got a poncho.
Yeah,
Still.
I got one in my bag.
Good old Atlanta, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
How long have y'all been down here?
Just almost 2 years.
Okay.
Not too long. Not too long at all. Newbies. Came down just before the big rush. Yeah, I might just take one pick.
Go for it. Nadine says got major storm over in the villages coming over from the Ocala area. Stephanie wants to know if we can see your medal.
Yes. Hang up.
It's gonna be so cool to have my first medal. I can't wait. I mean, I can wait because I don't want to rush time, but
What's that?
I'm excited for the run.
Oh,
There she is. This too can be yours for
really
6
cute.
miles and a couple $100. All right, so we're all grammed up.
and welcome in Z Free has joined us here. So we're gonna have a little everybody jump in and have ourselves a taste before we get doused with the rain this afternoon. It's going to be a major rain.
Oh, maybe it's for hauling stuff.
They use it to bring some barges in.
He was hauling something.
Shit.
Those are pretty strong, big engines.
All right, Chris, as the official Disney snack connoisseur, I believe you need to have the first bite in order to be able to give us.
All right, so again, this is pretzel bread pudding. Okay.
Yep.
And what do we have on top?
Powdered sugar, caramel, and vanilla sauce.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I wasn't sure if there was anything else in there.
Cheese sauce or vanilla
And
sauce.
I do have to share, that is one of the cruelest things you have ever done to me.
What's that?
To make me go in there and stand in line for this just outside the doors of the beer garden where I'm smelling all the beer garden stuff.
We could smell them too.
Yeah. Oh, dude. That was harsh.
Looks like this is just gonna kind of fall apart.
Okay.
It looks like a cupcake.
It's like a giant cupcake with no
Cake.
Hurry.
Here,
It smells delicious.
Ooh.
This is our bread pudding.
Oh wow.
Minutes before we get rained on.
Delicious. Yeah, that's delicious. mean, if you like that kind of thing.
Susan wants to know, does Kelvin's medal have a spinny part? Yes, the part at the top, it does spin. And it just says Walt Disney World 50 on the back.
Ow.
Not as shiny on the back as it is for the front, though.
Here it comes.
Oh, man.
Sarah wants to know if we can all meet at Sticky. We can do that.
They're on their way here now.
Stop it. I just gained 5 pounds thinking about 20 of these I want to eat in a row.
That is just, that's perfect.
It's good.
And that is a big dessert.
That is a honking big dessert. See what I did there?
Mm. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought they could have made it a little fancier on the back, so went which way it went and which way it spun.
That's what I was about to do. I didn't want to stick my fork back in
You're all
there.
good, you're good. If I slice off.
Yes.
Oh, man. Chris, that may give our gingerbread cookie and run for its money.
That is delicious.
I don't know. Oh, that was bigger than I wanted it to be.
Eat it.
Well, now I gotta take it.
Yep.
And it's nice and moist.
And the flavor seems well balanced throughout it.
And those have been sitting there for a little while because they just brought in a fresh batch. I was worried that this was going to be all dried out and not as good. But, dude, that's not a problem here.
No,
That is not a problem.
Yeah, I would
that
definitely-
is delicious.
That's a definite yes. I would definitely get it again.
I'm thinking a no for Susan on the gluten side.
Yeah,
Sorry, Susan.
nothing for Susan on that one. But you know what? I'm not even gonna wait for any. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that in there. I'd give that one a 5.
Are we going full 5? Yeah.
That's a
I get on board with that.
That's solid.
there's nothing wrong with that dessert except for the fact that it goes away after a while.
You don't get enough of it.
It's
That's
not
the problem.
unlimited. But I mean, think about it. Even with us having and sharing it as a group, that's a great dessert.
Yep.
It's warm. It's
like
nice and
comfort food.
moist. Yes, it's really moist. And you know me, vanilla and caramel together, we can't go wrong with it. Man, that's like something somebody, yeah, like you said, you go to your grandmother's house and she make it for you.
My grandmother's bread pudding was always more custardy than bready. This has got a lot more bread component to it, but it's
And I
really
don't.
I like it.
Well
I like
done.
that actually.
Now, would you get that again?
Oh, in a heartbeat.
In a
heartbeat, yes.
I might get that again as a second, just because you ran out of it the first time. So, again, this is over in Summerfest. It is over. It's out of the way. It's hard to find, guys.
This surprised me like the pork belly. Over at 71.
Have you had the bacon and eggs?
No, not yet.
It's good.
They've got it on their to-go menu. I was honestly thinking about getting it.
I gotta say, it's yeah.
It's a delicious brunch.
So, I'm glad we got it. Thank you for grabbing that. I felt strange just running off and go grab something, but the last time I tried to go get it, I couldn't walk past that entrance without dropping the stream.
You just had to say bread pudding, Chris, and I was in.
I didn't realize it was that easy. I would have said it up at the front of the World Showcase.
Thankfully, we're at Disney and these calories don't count.
Exactly.
We just split it 4 ways. That's like 25 calories times something. But we don't do multiplication
If we
here.
can find Sarah, we'll go run 10 miles tomorrow. It'll be fine.
So that's so Beverly. This was a great dessert. I would get that again. The only bad thing about it is that I can't share it with Susan, because and if Susan's watching, that's disgusting. That is so nasty. I would never eat that again unless I just wanted to help cast members.
And if
So-
Susan's not watching, the only bad thing about it is that, there's nothing bad about it.
Well, and Z-Free, thank you so much for the super chat. Z-Free said, here's $10 toward the snack fund. Thank you so much, Z-Free. Thank you for popping in and having some.
Thank you.
This was a great dessert, and if you get a chance to try it, enjoy it. So I wanted to make sure we shared it since we couldn't do that
Now
with
that
you
I
guys
know this
before.
is here.
Now you know you're coming back. You're going back to Germany for some snackage.
No, I was trying to find it last time he mentioned it, but that was like last year, end of last year.
Can you imagine if you got the gingerbread salted caramel whoopie pie and you put it on top of the bread pudding?
Or this on top of that?
Or
That's
yeah,
not even fair.
just mix it all together.
Not
Goodness.
even fair.
It's just the fact that I even can say that. So Seafree, thank you again for that.
But you can
Greatly
order
appreciate it.
and pick it up right there.
So,
He said it was really
Stephanie
amazing.
says
I was
rock,
trying to find
paper,
it.
scissors for licking the plate.
Walking around, didn't see that any booth. I'm like,
I would do that for
It's
this,
in- it's in
and
there.
it is really good, Rachel. I'm so, So guys, it is actually about to open up on us here. We've been here. We've had a great 4 hours. I want to thank Calvin, Gabriel, and Jill for hanging out with me today. Again, just these are some great guys in the Magic Crew, and again, these people. This is our community, and we hope that when you guys come in, that you feel as welcome as I do hanging out with these guys and just having some fun this afternoon.
I don't feel as awkward as I did the very first time.
All right, we got to get him to eat more. We're gonna just start putting the camera in his face every time we eat. As always, guys, thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up, getting us. I think did we get the 200 today? I think we did get the 200.
Susan recording weird too.
I think we did hit 200. So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up and keeping us going as far as that's concerned. Appreciate you guys just hanging out with us these past few hours.
This is weird.
As always, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. When we're not here live streaming, we're on with Disney and Universal, making sure that our travel clients are taken care of. So we want to make sure that if you have something that you would like to do as far as travel, reach out to us because we would love to help you do that. And always remember, we don't charge any fees. Matter of fact, as Disney authorized travel agents with Disney Destination, we can't charge you fees, and that's the way we prefer it anyway. I'm not a great salesman. I hate to push myself on people, but I love it when it comes to the idea that when I'm helping people do this, I'm not selling them Disney. I'm not selling them Universal. I am helping them to get something that they already want, and I'm making sure that they can get it cheaper and to utilize it and not miss out on snacks like this. So thank you guys for reaching out. Send me an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us help you book your next travel, and we can help you make your vacation as magical as possible. And we can't wait to see you guys in the parks as well. So have a wonderful afternoon. When this stream ends, it's going to go to automatically to tomorrow's over in the Magic Kingdom. So hold off for just a second. Give a thumbs up for tomorrow's, and we'll see you guys tomorrow as we rope drop the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful afternoon, and do me a favor, if you've enjoyed today's stream, find someone else in your life that needs a little bit of sunshine and share it with them today. And we can't wait to talk to you guys tomorrow again in the parks. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. We'll see you real soon.